कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे जानकी कांत स्मरणं जय जय राम राम
शुक्लांबरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये वागीशाद्याः सुमनसः सर्वार्थानामुपक्रमे यन्नत्वा कृतकृत्याः स्युः तन्नमामि गजाननं दोर्भिर्युक्ता चतुर्भिस्फटिकमणिमयीमक्षमालां दधाना हस्ते नैकेन पद्मं सितमपि च शुकं पुस्तकं चापरेण भासा कुन्देन्दुशङ्खस्फटिकमणिनिभा भासमाना समाना सा मे वाग्देवतेयं निवसतु वदने सर्वदा सुप्रसन्ना कूजन्तं राम रामेति मधुरं मधुराक्षरम् आरुह्य कविताशाखां वन्दे वाल्मीकिकोकिलं वाल्मीकेर्मुनिसिंहस्य कवितावनचारिणः शृण्वन् रामकथानादं को न याति पराङ्गतिं यः पिबन् सततं रामचरितामृतसागरम् अतृप्तस्तं मुनिं वन्दे प्राचेतसमकल्मषं गोष्पदीकृतवाराशिं मशकीकृतराक्षसं रामायणमहामालारत्रं वन्दे नीलात्मजम् अञ्जनानन्दनं वीरं जानकीशोकनाशनं कपीशमक्षहन्तारं वन्दे लङ्काभयङ्करम् उल्लङ्घ्य सिन्धोः सलिलं सलीलं यशोकवह्निं जनकात्मजायाः आदाय तेनैव ददाह लङ्कां नमामि तं प्राञ्जलिराञ्जनेयम् आञ्जनेयमतिपाटलाननं काञ्चनाद्रिकमनीयविग्रहं पारिजाततरुमूलवासिनं भावयामि पवमाननन्दनं यत्र यत्र रघुनाथकीर्तनं तत्र कृतमस्तकाञ्जलिं बाष्पवारि परिपूर्णलोचनं मारुतिं नमत राक्षसान्तकं मनोजवं मारुततुल्यवेगं जितेन्द्रियं बुद्धिमतां वरिष्ठं वातात्मजं वानरयूथमुख्यं श्रीरामदूतं शिरसा नमामि यः कर्णाञ्जलिसम्पुटैरहरः सम्यक् पिबत्यादरात् वाल्मीकेर्वदनारविन्दगलितं रामायणाख्यं मधु जन्मव्याधिजराविपत्तिमरणैरत्यन्तसोपद्रवं संसारं सविहाय गच्छति पुमान् विष्णोः पदं शाश्वतं तदुपगतसमाससन्धियोगं सममधुरोपनतार्थवाक्यबद्धं रघुवरचरितं मुनिप्रणीतं दशशिरसश्च वधन् निशामयध्वं वाल्मीकिगिरिसम्भूत रामसागरगामिनी पुनातु भुवनं पुण्य रामायणमहानदी श्लोकसारसमाकीर्णं सर्गकल्लोलसङ्कुलं काण्डग्राहमहामीनं वन्दे रामायणार्णवं वेदवेद्ये परे पुंसि जाते दशरथात्मजे वेदः प्राचेतसादासीत् साक्षात् रामायणात्मना वैदेही सहितं सुरद्रुमतले हैमे महामण्टपे मध्ये पुष्पकमासने मणिमये वीरासने सुस्थितम् अग्रे वाचयति प्रभञ्जनसुते तत्त्वं मुनिभ्यः परं व्याख्यान्तं भरतादिभिः परिवृतं रामं भजे श्यामलं वामे भूमिसुता पुरश्च हनुमान् पश्चात् सुमित्रासुतः शत्रुघ्नो भरतश्च पार्श्वदलयोर्वायुवादिकोणेषु च सुग्रीवश्च विभीषणश्च युवराट् तारासुतो जाम्बवान् मध्ये नीलसरोजकोमलरुचिं रामं भजे श्यामलं नमोऽस्तु रामाय सलक्ष्मणाय देव्यै च तस्यै जनकात्मजायै नमोऽस्तु रुद्रेन्द्रयमानिलेभ्यः नमोऽस्तु चन्द्रार्कमरुद्गणेभ्यः धर्मात्मा सत्यसन्धश्च रामो दाशरथिर्यदि पौरुषे चाप्रतिद्वन्द्वः शरैनं जहि रावणिं सकृदेव प्रपन्नाय तवास्मीति च याचते अभयं सर्वभूतेभ्यः ददाम्येतद्व्रतं मम मानिषादप्रतिष्ठां त्वमगमः शाश्वती समाः यत्क्रौञ्चमिथुनादेकम् अवधि काममोहितं बुद्धिर्बलं यशोधैर्यं निर्भयत्वमरोगता अजाड्यं वाक्पटुत्वं च हनूमत्स्मरणात् भवेत् श्रीहरये नमः श्रीहरये नमः श्रीहरये नमः जानकीकान्तस्मरणं जय जय राम राम
अद्य प्रभृत्यहं राम
अद्य प्रभृत्यहं राम
शृणोमि त्वत्कथामृतम्
शृणोमि त्वत्कथामृतं
प्रत्यहं पूर्णतामेतु
प्रत्यहं पूर्णतामेतु
तव रामप्रसादतः
तव रामप्रसादतः
संसारघोरकान्तारदावाग्निर्मधुसूदनः
संसारघोरकान्तारदावाग्निर्मधुसूदनः
स्मर्तॄणां सर्वपापानि
स्मर्तॄणां सर्वपापानि
नाशयत्याशु सत्तमाः
नाशयत्याशु सत्तमाः
रामायणपरायेतु
रामायणपरायेतु
रामनामपरायणाः
रामनामपरायणाः
त एव कृतकृत्याश्च
त एव कृतकृत्याश्च
घोरे कलियुगे द्विजाः
घोरे कलियुगे द्विजाः
नवाह्ना किल श्रोतव्यम्
नवाह्ना किल श्रोतव्यम्
रामायणकथामृतम्
रामायणकथामृतम्
ते कृतज्ञा महात्मानः
ते कृतज्ञा महात्मानः
तेभ्यो नित्यं नमो नमः
तेभ्यो नित्यं नमो नमः
रामनामैव नामैव
रामनामैव नामैव
नामैव मम जीवनम्
नामैव मम जीवनम्
कलौ नास्त्येव नास्त्येव
कलौ नास्त्येव नास्त्येव
नास्त्येव गतिरन्यथा
नास्त्येव गतिरन्यथा
रामप्रसादजनकम्
रामप्रसादजनकम्
रामभक्तिविवर्धनम्
रामभक्तिविवर्धनम्
सर्वपापक्षयकरम्
सर्वपापक्षयकरम्
सर्वसम्पद्विवर्धनम्
सर्वसम्पद्विवर्धनम्
यस्त्वेतच्छृणुयाद्वापि
यस्त्वेतच्छृणुयाद्वापि
पठेद्वा सुसमाहितः
पठेद्वा सुसमाहितः
सर्वपापविनिर्मुक्तः
सर्वपापविनिर्मुक्तः
विष्णुलोकं स गच्छति
विष्णुलोकं स गच्छति
श्रीहरये नमः श्रीहरये नमः श्रीहरये नमः जानकीकान्तस्मरणं जय जय राम राम।
अथ युद्धकाण्डे अथ
भगवतः श्रीपतेः भगवतः परवासुदेवस्य अव्याजकरुणया परमानुग्रहेण संकल्पेन च प्रवर्तमानेऽस्मिन् नवदिनसाध्य श्रीमद् वाल्मीकीय रामायण नवाह उदयास्तमन पारायण ब्रह्मसत्राख्य महायज्ञ कर्मणि अद्य सप्तमे दिवसे रामालिंगनपूर्वक युद्धकाण्डस्य पारायणं प्रकथनं च कर्तुं वयं सर्वे सन्नद्धाः सम्मिलिताः सत्संगे स्मः। After Hanuman successfully comes back as a Ramaduta, as a Sri Ramaduta, in the shloka Manojavam Maruta Tulyavegam Jitendriyam Buddhimatam Varishtham Vatatmajam Vanara Yutha Mukyam Sri Ramadutam Shirasa Namami. This shloka is said to be the Sangraha Sundarakanda shloka. Chanting this shloka every day gives us the Sundarakanda chanting phalam. If you are able to visualize with devotion each of the 7 + 1 8 phrases with the Sundarakandasya artha bhava. Manojavam signifies the travel or the sagara langhanam at the speed of mind, manojavam, and through the mind as if without any tiredness, we saw yesterday. Manojavam maruta tulya vegam. He reduces the speed to from manas to a vayu, and like vayu he searches for every nook and corner for Sita Mata in every nook and corner of Lanka. Maruta tulya vegam. Through the antapura, through the palaces, he doesn't get skalita chitta vikriya jitendriyam. Getting on to the Shimshapa Taru, hearing the Ravana Sita Samvada, deciding the course of action, slowly coming down, telling Ramaguna, Ramakathanam multiple times, consoling Sita Mata, giving Ramanguliyakam and confirming her all the happenings, Buddhimatam Varishtham. Having the power, destroying all the Rakshasas like a thunderstorm, meeting Ravana and causing Lanka Dahanam. He shows he is Vatatmajam, the son of Vayu. Coming on to this side, when all the Vanaras recognize him, that you are our leader, Vanara Yutha Mukhyam. And when he actually comes back on this side, while going he was Ramaduta. When he came back this side, he became Sri Ramaduta. He brought the message of Sita Mata also, Sri Ramadutam, Sharanam Prapadye or Shirasa Namami. And we include that Hanuman in our Namaskara and do Namaskara to him, Shirasa Namami. Tadrisha Sundarakandasya Ananda Anubhavena Agre Gachamaha Yuddhakandasya Prarambha. As we are seeing the Puranopa-Purana benefit of the Kandas, while our benefit is in reading this Parayana, doing this Parayana, having this such Shravanam itself is a benefit, the Ramanubhava itself is a benefit, knowing these are also in the Sopana Krama. For some people it is useful. Kim punaschintitarthaptim chintayamah punah punaha. So if there is somebody who wants to have something repeatedly coming, recurringly, he wants to achieve certain things. Punaschintita arthavaptim. He has succeeded, again wants these kind of specific desires which are repeatedly wanted. For that, how can we achieve? Yuddhakandasya pathanat, shravanat, pravachanat. All three have been spoken about. In the Brahmanarada Samvada also, they speak about the anubhavas, different kind of anubhavas which happen through listening Shravana, through Pathana, through multiple times Pathana, and through Pravachanam also, through sharing amongst our Satsanga, sharing what we are experiencing. Each has different anubhavas. Lanka kandam pathet kimva shrunuyat sa sukhi bhavat. Pathanena shravanena saha sukhi bhavet. He becomes a very happy person. In Yuddhakanda, we see there are a total of around 131 sargas. Depending on the edition, we may have 3 plus or minus. The last few sargas, there are 3, some sargas have been split, and therefore 3 sarga difference we may have later, we will tell you. Average number of pages totally around 270. which makes it around 2 plus 3/4 of a day of Parayanam. That is around 100 pages per day. So 2 3/4 Parayanam days it makes us. The sargas we are going to see, Hanumat Prashamsanam, the first sarga, Rama Hanumad Alinganam, Lanka Durga Kathanam, the fort of Durga, how it was, and Rama Dukkha Varnanam. Then Ravana has a few series of meetings with his ministers. All that meetings we will see how it went, and within that how Vibhishana gives advice. Later Vibhishana advice is not fruitful, so therefore Vibhishana agatya Rama sharanagatim karoti. Then Ramadinam Sagara Taranam, Rama Sena Varnanam, Vijit Jihva does one Maya Prayoga. By then all are preparing for the Yuddha and Yuddha Rambaha 42 to 44. Then Ramadinam Naga Pasha Bandhaha Tasya Mokshanam, Dhumraksha Vajradamshtra Akampana Prahasta Kumbhakarna Narantaka Devantaka Atikaya Vadha. Indrajit does a Maya Yuddha, Oshadi Parvata comes. Lanka Daha Kampana Nikumba Makaraksha Vadha. Then Indrajit Yuddha, Sita Hanana, Indrajit Vadha, Sita Hanana Udyamaha. Minister comes and tells no. Ravana Sena Dhvamsaha, Virupaksha Mahodara Mahaparshva Vadha, Ravana Vadha, Vibhishana Vilapa and Vibhishana Pattabhisheka with Sita Pariksha, a Leela which happens there. Brahmakrita Ramastavaha, Dasharathasya Anugrahaha, Indra Varapradanam. Then Rama decides to come back in Pushpaka, Bharadwaja Ashrama Atithyam, Bharata Samagamaha, Rama Pattabhishekaha. All of this we are going to see between today, tomorrow, maximum we will be covering, and day after tomorrow morning, little bit we will be having for the Pattabhisheka. Now coming into the first sarga, if we see the first sarga of Yuddhakaanda, generally we think Yuddhakaanda has only Yuddha related, and it may not be interesting, but Yuddhakaanda has lot of value education, moral, ethics, strategy points which are there. Very useful both at a workplace and our life place. So first we starts with Shrutva Hanumato Vakyam Yathavadabhibhashitam Ramah Priti Samayuktaha Vakyamuttaram Abravit. Hanuman, you have done a very, very dushkara karyam. Others will not even think of this kind of a karyam by their manas. You have physically achieved and come. Maybe there are 3 people who can do this activity. I am only guessing, it may be Garuda, Vayu, Hanuman. Anyatra cha Garudat, Vayor anyatra cha Hanumataha, he says. And at that time, Rama gives us a very, very valuable lesson that there are 3 types of work-related people. In that, Purushottamam, Purusha Madhyamam, Purushadhamam. In the, again, Purushadhama does not is not a adverse word, but in the context we have to understand. So the first one we will see one by one. Yohi bhrityo niyuktasan bhartra karmani dushkare kuryat tad anuragena tamahu purushottamam. One dushkara karya, difficult task is given to somebody. Now that person takes that task, thinks about it, plans it, puts all his energy, his passion, everything, and finishes the task successfully to the most satisfaction of the person who has given the task, then that is Uttama Purusha. Next, one person is a very qualified, capable person. and the king or the leader gives him some task. He tries to do to some extent, but does not finish it to the absolute satisfaction of the person given. Somehow he manages little bit part of it, but he does not do the other related task relating to it. Therefore, it is a madhyama. The next is niyuktaha nripateh karyam na kuryadya samahitaha. One, he is quite capable and qualified. Based on that only the leader has given. But he either does not do it at all, or when he does it, he creates so much of difficulty to people around that we will think it is better to have not given the task at all. He does not do it samahitaha. He says, this is there, this problem is there, you solve this, you do that, you bring this, then I will do this. Rather, you don't give the task or you do it yourself. That will be better. That is what you will start feeling. These are the Purusha Dhammas which are there. Now, this same concept, if we see, there was one Harvard article in November, December 1974, where they talk about 5 types of workers which are there. The question with which that article starts is, how come managers don't have time, and how come people being management don't have work? This is the first line in that article. It is such an interesting question actually, and there they talk about these 5. This is the exact words from that article. The first type of workforce will be wait till told. They will be waiting. When if somebody tells me, I will do, and I will think how to do it. Next is the second person will come. Is there some work, Mahodaya? Ask what to be done. The third person will come. I think there is this work which can be done, and can I finish that and then come and report to you what happens. The fourth person is, he will see a work. Kanpatada kaisayanam. That is what our Pitrapada keeps telling. So he will see something, he will do that activity, and he will, but while doing the activity, I am doing this, hope it is fine this way. He will just act. Once he will just advise that this is happening, and he will finish it off. The fifth person will come, see an activity which is impending, which is lying there. He will take up the activity, and he will routinely report. In between he will come, this is happening, and he will report finally everything finished. Between 4 and 5, there is a level difference that we can see. Now, where is Hanuman in all of this? If we check, Hanuman is beyond EMC level 5. If you have a EMC, employee maturity curve, if you call it, he is beyond that. That is, first most difficult task he takes up, then he does a Manasa Jagama to that place, and even alone, without even having a facilitator to report back, he continues to report by his mind. That is, it is as if he is reporting regularly by his Chintanam, that level, and he finishes the task. Then he finishes allied task, Darshanam finished, he has Anveshanam, he has found the place, then talks and counsels and confirms so that that person does not take any other decision, no change, so that when he comes back, everything is as it is in the same place. Then further does the Rama Dautyam, further does the Balaika Deshaha Kshapitaha. 1/10 of the entire army of Ravana was fully destroyed by Hanuman. In Sundarakanda, this Vakya comes in 57th Sarga. 1/10 he has already finished. He has given Bhaya, Akshakumara, Vande Lanka Bhayankaram, we saw yesterday. Only after Akshakumara Vada happened in Lanka, they got this concept of fear. So psychologically, he had already won half the battle. So he finished that, and then exceeding expectations, he comes back. Lanka Dahanam also, infrastructure also he finishes off, meets Sita Mata, brings all the Anugnya, and then comes, motivates the entire Vanara Sainya, gives them an incentive there also, and then comes back, meets everybody, discuss and comes back. In all this, he does not overdo the scope beyond what is expected, which was bringing Sita Mata by themselves back, based on the, like in the 60th Sarga, if you see last shloka, Jambavan says, understand the scope. If we go and bring Sita Mata, it will be a apamana to Rama pratigya. We should not do that. Until that time they do it. This is a beauty which we have to enjoy and experience and implement also. Like this we see. Then as we come back, idam tu mama dinasya manobhuyah prakarshati yadihasya priyakyatur nakurmi sadrisham priyam. This one line itself, many elders and Rama Bhaktas have experienced it differently. That is, imagine this very important point, we have to listen attentively. So, in this point, he says, Rama says, you have done something good to me. I want to do kritecha pratikartavyam yesha dharma sanatanaha. Whoever does something good to you, you have to do good back to him. Now, if I have to do good back to you, then you have to be put in a difficult situation wherein then I have to come and remove you from that situation. Why should I pray for that for you? So I don't want to do that. Nakurmi sadrisham priyam yadihasya priyakhyatuhu nakurmi sadrisham priyam. A samana priyam what you have done, I cannot do to you. Therefore what I do is yesha sarvasva bhuteshu parishvango hanumataha. Therefore I am giving myself to you, and he does that Rama Alinganam and that Parishvanga. Very interesting points elders have experienced. And as we go there, the second Sarga, Rama again comes into Dukkha and says, I want to meet Sita Mata at the earliest. Sugriva then again builds Utsaha to him. Nirutsahasya dinasya shokaparya kulatmanaha sarvatha vyavasidanti vyasanam chadi gacchati. Chinta mastu, what we will do, we will build a bridge and all the senas can start going that side, because without building a bridge they may not be able to cross, only a few can go that side. Let us do that. He gives a suggestion and he inspires and motivates Rama. Now Rama asks Hanuman, can you please explain Lanka how it was? Tell me, explain about Lanka, he is telling. At that time, just see this picture carefully. This picture is the entire summary of the third Sarga, exactly in what is there in the Sarga. One by one we can see the surrounding. First thing is the whole portion which is there. This is surrounded by ocean on all the sides. So there itself it becomes a little bit difficult to penetrate. Then there is a deep water moat. Like we said, there are pits which are filled with water. And here you have frightening cold water with fishes, crocodiles and all difficult pranis, trishulas, all are there in that. Then when you, even if you try to cross that, you have a golden boundary wall which is there, which cannot be penetrated, that is studded with gems, coral, diamond and pearls. And then in the four directions, northern directions, or start with the eastern direction. In the eastern direction we have 10,000 soldiers who have arrows, trishulas and horsemen are sitting on the eastern direction. In the southern direction, 1 lakh soldiers, 4 army, Chaturanga Sena army division, guard houses and machine bridges are there. And then when we come to the western direction, 10 lakh Rakshasas, swords, weapons, all of this they are keeping. And you see this kind of a Shatagni and all these with the sharp Gada kind of a thing. They have all of this. Northern directions, 100 crore Rakshasas who are fully trusted by Ravana are there. Now in between there is a Raja Marga, the blue color. Now if we again start from the left bottom, we have towers and skyscrapers after the wall from where the Sainya can see what is happening. Inside we have 8-storied, 7-storied palaces. Apartments were there during Ramayana time itself. These are not small apartments, they are palaces of that storied levels. So we can imagine what was the advanced construction technology they had. Then we have garden groves, that is the Ashoka Vanam which is there. Then musical instruments and singers, 4 types of forts. Within Lanka, there are 4 forts which are there. And then here we see Ravana who is alert. We have an army contingent, the spies, 100 crore Rakshasas at the center who cannot be won over at all. On the other side, Vedic scholars, rituals, priests, ascetics who are all praying for Ravana, all of them are there. The houses which are there have lotus, Padma Swastika Lakshanaihi. Padma Swastika logos are there, and you know that these people belong to this Lanka. Then some palace, mansion, Antapura, Kosha, treasury, granary, kitchen, workshops. And then you have a big Pushpaka Vimana. That is only one Pradhana. Other flying machines are also there. On the other side, missile, chariot, horse, elephants, carriages. There is a mechanical catapult. That is big. It can take big rocks and you just pull in and throw. It can go and fall. And let us say some hundreds of soldiers are coming. It will fall on them. Full apache they will become. So 4 tusked elephants are also there, stables. Like this, the entire beautifully Hanuman has done that survey. So while he went around multiple times to search Sita Mata, he gathered all this information beautifully, and now he is replying to Rama when he asked. See the capability of Hanuman. Then in the 4th Sarga we see he fixes a good muhurta, saying that now immediately it is a good muhurta. He says Phalguna Masa Shukla Chaturdashi Uttara Phalguni Hyadya Swastu Hastena Yokshyate Asmin Muhurte Prayanam Abhirochaye, because it is a Yukta Muhurta, that is the afternoon, it is midday afternoon. Abhijit Lagna it is called, Abhijit. So Jaya, Jit is for Jaya. Whoever starts at this time, he gets Jaya, Vijaya Muhurta. So let us start immediately. Good Karya we should not postpone, they decide. And he says some good omens I am seeing, right eye and all that. Immediately Sugriva calls the list of Vanaras one by one, the entire list. Again we can see all the Vanaras. High speed they decide and they start traveling. Lakshmana sits on the back of Angada. Rama sits on the back of Hanuman. Lakshmana gives one list of good nimittas and shakunas he is seeing. Cool breeze, all the list of nakshatras which are there. He gives a list. People who do a astronomical dating calculation on Ramayana can use this sarga for that. So there are favorable stars, water, everything is there. So they start from Sahya mountain, they go to Malaya Chandana mountain, they go to Mahendra mountain, they come to the seashore and they make a camp there. Then Rama asks all of them to do one sea survey as to how we can actually cross this, and they do a survey. And as they are doing survey, they see that there are Timis, Timingilas, Timigilas, Timigilagilas. So Timi are very, very, very large Matsyas actually. That is those Matsyas which can eat other Matsyas. They say some many yojana feet size. But that is, they would have, it may be exaggeration, it may be like that. So that size, they eat other Matsyas. Now they are Timis. Now Timingilas are those fishes which eat these Timis. Now Timingilagilas are those which come and eat the Timingila itself. Like that you have series of fishes which are there. So if you even think of going by swimming, Swahakaram only. There is no question. All these Timingilas will have feast with this 1,000 crores of Vanaras who are there. So therefore, he says, and they decide, they are doing the survey in the 4th Sarga. 5th Sarga, Rama Lakshmana conversation, and Rama again gets into Sita Smaranam. This is one set. And then we have to go to the other side and see what Ravana is doing in his mantra sabha. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. As we read, Bhagavan wanted to read the Sarga first and then tell the explanation. So, as we come to the other side, what has happened is, imagine Lanka's situation now. Vanara has come and gone. He has destroyed all the main Rakshasas. He has burnt most of the infrastructure. All of this have happened. And that is the situation. Then Ravana calls all the ministers. He tells the same Vakya which Rama told in 100th Sarga of Yuddhakaanda to Bharata. Mantro Vijaya Moolam Hi. That is what he says in Yuddhakaanda. Here Ravana says, Mantra Moolam Hi Vijayam Prahurarya Manasvinaha Tasmadvai Rochaye Mantram Ramam Prati Mahabalaha. He says, Mantram Vijaya Moolam Asti. What is Mantram? Here Mantram means counseling, discussing with right ministers and taking the final decision. So that kind of mantranam with the mantris is called mantra. There they also talk about samvritaha. Such decision should be kept confidential. So here Ravana again gives two important points on the Rajadharma. He tells there are three types of Rajas, leaders, people, wherein first type of people are mantras tribhirhi sanyuktaha. That is, there is a discussion board of advisors meeting happening, and it has these components. That is, first one is samarthaihi mantra nirnaye. You have people who have the capability to give you the right advice. This is the first part. Second is mitrairvapi samanarthaihi bandhavairapi vadhikaihi. So it can be with friends, relatives, and or equivalent kind of people. And samhito mantrayitvayaha karmarambhan pravartayet. With all of them together he does one counseling, and then he is trying to start the karma. Along with that, daivecha kurute yatnam. Here you can take daivam is doing the activity or getting devata anugraham. With that, when he does the activity, then saha purushottamam. That kind of leader is a purushottama. Now the second person, eko artham vimrishet. Same thing, 100 sarga we saw. One single, that is self-counseling, is not advisable at whatever intelligence that person may have. He also says, yekortham vimrishe dekaha dharme prakurute manaha yekah karyani kurute tamahur madhyamam naram. He himself thinks about it, he himself tells the dharma, then he himself does the activity by himself. That is a madhyama. Finally, guna doshau anischitya. Not even thinking of what is right, what is not right. And tyaktva dharma vyapashrayam. Leaving out the dharma. Karishyami yacha yah karyam. I will do this activity. If somebody goes, sa naradhamaha. So we should first think properly. That thinking should be based on dharma. And that thinking we should share with a few people who also have the experience and thinking capabilities as per dharma and shastra, and extend it with mitra, bandhus, everybody. Take the daiva prabalyam, the guru anugraham, devata anugraham, start the activity and collectively do these activities. This is the right way of doing, which Ravana is telling. So theory wise he knows everything correctly. Even practically he is doing the administration, but yad yadharmo na balavan. So next he also talks about three types of advice or conclusion we may come into. So the first type is all of them together. Let us say there are 7 to 9 ministers who are there, all capable, friends, relatives, all of them, one layer by layer we are talking. all of them think about it, capable people, Shastra people, they all come to Aikamatya, 100% consensus achieved. As per Shastra Drishtena Chakshusha, Mantrinaha Yatra Nirastaha. Then, if 100% consensus is achieved, as per Shastras, and these mantris also personally like doing it, Nirastaha, they become personally involved in such an activity and are giving it out of their passion, then that is Mantram Uttamam, best advice. Now, Bhakvyopi Matayaha Bhutva. Let us say there are different perspectives, 3 groups, 5 groups are created, they think differently, they are thinking differently, one person is differently, he is giving a different perspective, they are all thinking Artha Nirnaye. Then finally what they do for doing the task, Punaryatra Ekatam Praptaha. Finally they say, okay, somehow we have to get this task done. Let us arrive at a common minimum agenda program and let us try to implement it for the benefit if they come into, that is Madhyamaha. Finally, Anyonyam Matimasthaya Yatra Sampratibhashyate Nacha Ekamatye Shreyosti. That is, they kind of discuss, they try to somehow arrive at a consensus, though unsatisfiedly they say, okay, he is telling let us go there and somehow arrive at it, but it does not, that Eka Matye Shreyaha Nasti. It is not beneficial welfare related to the Desha or the people, Saha Adhama Uchyate. 2 important piece of advice to be noted, may be useful for many people. And then next Sarga, all the ministers who are there, they praise Ravana, saying that Ravana, you have done so many things, Bhogavati, you have won over everybody, and we also have so much of weapons, we have so much of strength, we can do all these activities. Avashyam, we will only win, don't worry, they say. But there is a beautiful second shloka in 7th Sarga. All of this when they told, they did not know what is the bala of the Arisainya. Dvishat Paksham Abhignaya. First point. Second point, Niti Bahyaha tu. They don't even know what is Raja Dharma, what is Niti Dharma, political strategy, nothing they know. Abuddhayaha, unintelligent. Just they are telling, we have fought this war, we have this so much of weapon, we can do, you can go that. Abhignaya Atma Paksham cha. Not knowing the strength of their selves also. Strength, SWOT of the other person, SWOT analysis of yourself, nothing done, not even getting the strategy. They started Rajanam Bhishayantihi. These kind of people, if they are there in minister positions, then they are troubling the Raja. That is what they say. And then they start, Valmiki describes all the people talking. In this Prahasta, who is the chief commander, he also joins. Then later Nikumba also joins. Many people join. They all try to support Ravana himself. Let us lead the 8th Sarga. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kantasparanam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. So, as all these Mantrinaha are giving different type of advices. Tato Nikumbaha, then Agniketuhu, Indrajit, Dhumraksha, each of them are telling different type of advices. At that time, Vibhishana also comes and tells, Apyupayais tribhirtata yortaf praptum nashakyate tasya vikrama kalamstan yukta nahur manishinaha. He gives different type of advices, but finally the summary is Pradiyatam Dasharathaya Maithili Nanaha Kshamam Viryavata Tena Dharmanuvartina Vairam Nirarthakam Kartum Diyatam Asya Maithili. 17th. 2 things we should not do. One is having Vairatva against a more powerful person. And second, that powerful person, if he is a follower of Dharma and you are in a non-dharmic platform, then Vairam Nirarthakam Kartum, it is futile to have an enmity. We know that he is only going to win over. And this Rama, Yavanna Sagajam Sashvam Bahuratna Samakulam Purim Darayate Banaihi. His Bana has so much of power that he can fully destroy this city. So please, Diyatam Asya Maithili. Then he continues, Prasadaye Tvam Bandhutvat. With great affection, relation, I am requesting you, Kurushva Vachanam Mama, O Ravana, Hitam Tathyam, very, very beneficial to us, Tathyam, Tadrisham Vachanam, I am telling you, Brumi, Kripaya, Diyatam Asya Maithili. Then very famous shlokas which many people have explained. Purasharat Surya Marichi Sannibhan Navansu Punkhan Sudridhan Dripatmajaha Srijatya Moghan Vishikan Vadhayate Pradiyatam Dasharathaya Maithili Tyajasva Kopam Sukhadarma Nashanam Bhajasva Dharmam Rati Kirti Vardhanam Prasida Jivema Saputra Bandhavaha Pradiyatam Dasharathaya Maithili. Kopa, please leave, because it destroys Sukha and Dharma. Take Dharma, Bhajasva Dharma, which increases your fame and Rati, and let us all live happily with our Saputra Bandhavaha. For that, what you have to do? Pradiyatam Dasharathaya Maithili. He says, then he continues in that, and he says, lot of animittas, dushta nimittas I am seeing. Saspulingaha, Sadhu Marchihi. 10th Sarga in the around 12-14. So when from the time Yada Prabhriti Vaidehi Samprapte Mam Puritava, from the time you have got Vaidehi into this place, there is lot of dushta nimittas which I am seeing. So I am seeing lot of flames, and even when homas are happening, it is all dhuma, smoke only is coming, and these sparks in between sparks I am seeing. And also when somebody is trying to do some Agni Karya, Agni is not coming properly, and all in the Agni Homa Kunda we are seeing lot of reptiles, kitas and other things. So like this he makes a list of the Durnimitta. Then he says, Tadevam Prastute Karyam Prayaschittam Idam Kshamam Rochate Yadi Vaidehi Raghavaya Pradiyatam. Very interesting shloka, second line in 22nd shloka. Rochate Yadi Vaidehi Raghavaya Pradiyatam. Sarvesham Kshemam Rochate Yadi. Then Vaidehi Raghavaya Pratiyatam. It is not Rochate Yadi Vaidehi. If you like her, give it to him. But if you like the Kshema of everybody, Raghavaya Pradiyatam. 27th shloka. Hitam Mahartham Mruduhetu Samhitam Vyatita Kala Yati Sampratikshamam Nishamya Tadvakyam Upasthita Jwaraha Prasangavan Uttarameta Dabravit. He tells a reply, and then what he does is, okay, let all of you, Vibhishana has told something, let me think over, and he does not reply also, he just goes off inside, because Vibhishana has told Tathya Vachana. So hearing to this, he wants to really think about it, he goes inside. Then the second meeting happens, which we will see in the 11th Sarga. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. So with this, Ravana goes back to the thinking. Then Sababhuva Krisho Raja Maithili Kama Mohitaha. As he goes inside again, he gets Maithili Kama Mohitaha. Then he decides to do the Papa Karma. He comes out. The next time again there is a meeting which is happening. He comes in his large chariot with all the paraphernalia. He is coming. He comes back to the Sabha. This time he calls all the minister, and now he is instructing Prahasta, do one thing. This is the time when our Kumbhakarna will be probably waking up. So at that time you call Kumbhakarna and let us also discuss with him. Please appraise the. So ayam hi suptaha shanmasan Kumbhakarno mahabalaha. So what Kumbhakarna will do, he will wake up once in 6 months and he will have the bhojanam, everything, and again sleep for 6 months. Generally there is a popular notion that 6 months he eats and 6 months he is awake, sleeps, and 6 months he is awake. As per Valmiki Ramayanam, suptaha shanmasan, and then saha uttishtati khadati punaha saha shanmasan yavat nidram karoti. This is one version which is there. That is the Valmiki. He wakes up only one day. 6 months he sleeps, wakes up, eats, again 6 months. Like this, that is his cycle. So this is the as per Valmiki Ramayanam. Now he sees Pratikshamana Bhartaram. So at that time what he does, he calls, he explains all the situation. He explains Sita Mata, and at that time, if we see, there is one shloka which is the 19th shloka. This shloka is actually a false statement made by Ravana. He tells, I got Sita Mata from Rama and Lakshmana's place, and then she asked for 1 year time. Till then, if I don't see Rama, then I will accept your proposal. Satu samvatsaram kalam mam ayachata bhamini pratikshamana bhartaram ramamayata lochana. She has asked, he is telling, she did not tell, she has been very strong in the resolve. It is Ravana who actually gave that 1 month time. So that we should be aware that while giving information for a decision, he is giving a false information and trying to get a favorable decision. This is again wrong. And then what is the next point? Second wrong he is doing. Carefully we have to see. Adeyacha yatha sita vadyau dasharatatmajau bhavadbir mantriyatam mantraha sunitis chabidiyatam. Full yesterday our Vibhishana said pradiyatam. All that not possible. Do one thing. You give me a strategy or a suggestion such that without giving Sita, how can I Vadhyau Dasharathatmajau, Rama and Lakshmana, how can I do the Vadha? Like that you people do the Mantranam. So telling false, asking for a decision which is favorable, which he has already thought about in solitude. He himself is violating all the types of people, Mantranam, all what he told. So at that time, Kumbhakarna, very, very factual but loyal person. So both, Kumbhakarna is a Madhyastha. So 3 people are there. You can know by the character sketch itself how Ravana on the extreme adharma. Kumbhakarna knows dharma. He understands, he advises rightly. But he says, you are elder brother, I will be with you. That is what he says. Bhavadbir mantriyatam mantraha sunitis chabidiyatam sarvametan maharaja kritam apratimantava. All this mantranam, all these things is being done very late. You should have done this before itself. Vidhiyeta sahasmabihi adavevasya karmanaha. Before bringing Sita Mata, you should have called for this sabha, and that should have happened. Only that person who does like this, before taking up activity, he does mantranam, nyayena raja karyani yakkaroti, he will not repent later. Nasa santapyate paschat nishchitartha matihi. He will be a nishchitartha matihi. But anupayena viparitani, without discussing, without any strategy, idea, viparita ritya, dharma viparita ritya, shastra viparita ritya, one he does, he is actually doing a homa on a abhichara agni, havim shyaprayateshviva. Let us say you have some abhichara agni, non-dharmic Vedic agni, which is for some illegal reasons, non-dharmic reasons. That agni you keep putting more ajya. It is like for adharma you are asking for more and more suggestions. Therefore it is not right. And That person who does paschat karyani purvam kurute, uttara karyani anantaram karoti. Evam, when somebody mixes before activities does later and later activities does before. First mantranam, then Sita Paranam, you could have decided. You did Sita Mantranam first, now you are doing Mantra Sabha. On that you are asking, as per your agenda, I have to give. All of this is Nasaveda Nayanayav. He does not know Niti Shastra, Artha Shastra or administration at all. All of this he advises. Suddenly Ravana is a little bit worried. Oh, I thought at least he will support me. So at that time, finally he concludes, don't worry. Whatever you have done, that is fine. As a loyal brother to you, aham samikarishyami hatva shatrum stavanagha. When the right opportunity comes, I will finish the shatrus and I will yadi shakra vivasvantau yadi pavaka marutau tavaham vadishyami kubera varunavapi. Whoever it is, whichever god it is, I will take care. You don't worry. Ramasva kamam pibachagriya varunim kurushva karyani. You be happy and you enjoy this. That is what he says. The same shloka again gets repeated in the later sarga. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. As Kumbhakarna advises that I will protect you, at that time one minister called Mahaparshva, he tells, he gives a very disgusting kind of a bibhatsa yukta example. Yakkalvapi vanam prapya mrigavyala samakulam napiben madhu sampraptam sanaro valisho bhavet. With great difficulty somebody enters a forest which has lot of wild animals, and after all that he has got honey, if he is not eating the honey, then he is not a wise person, he says. Later some more difficult words he uses and he tells Ravana, why don't you forcibly use violence against Sita Mata? At that time Ravana says, wouldn't I know that before itself, O Mahaparshva? But once what happened, when I was going on the way, there was this Apsara called Punjikasthala. I misbehaved with her, and as I was going, at that time she ran to Brahma, and Brahma gave me a shapa that from now onwards if you forcibly trouble any lady, then your head will be broken into Shatadha, 100 pieces. Adya Prabhati Yam Anyam Narim Balat Gamishyasi Tadate Shatada Murda Phalishyati Nasamshayah Tadartham Naropaye Balat Sitam Vaidehim Shayane Swake. He tells that, oh, okay, now they understand why he has kept quiet, and by now Kumbhakarna also knows that all that promise he told Sita Mata was false. So now coming to the 14th Sarga, Vibhishana decides it is the time to tell properly now again, and he starts Vritohi Bahvantara Bhoga Rashihi Chinta Vishaha Susmita Tikshna Damshtraha Panchanguli Panchashiraha Atikayaha Sita Mahahihi Tava Kenarajan. Sita is a big Naga, Mahasarpa. It is not an ordinary Sarpa. It has, generally Sarpa has 5 heads, 5 hoods which are there. This Sita with Susmita Tikshna Damshtra, a smiling but very sharp Damshtra is there inside. You are not seeing that. Panchanguli Panchashiroti Kayaha. That kind of 5 angulis and shiraha is there in the Sita. All your pancha indriyas are getting locked. Somebody has put that sarpa around you. Who has put that on you? He is trying to ask figuratively, he is explaining what is the danger which is there. And again he starts with the list. Yavat Lankam Valimukhaha Parvatakuta Matraha Damshtrayudaha Nakayudaha Yete Vanaraha Na Samabhidruvanti. Before these extremely powerful, who are of the size of Parvata, who have their teeth as Ayudhas, who have their nails as Ayudhas, these Vanaras don't come and again pounce on you. Before that, please give Dasharathaya Maithili. Here people may ask, Dasharathaye it should be. Why it is Dasharathaya? Two things. One, it is Arsha Prayoga. We all know about various Arsha Prayogas in Valmiki Ramayanam. Later, the consolidation or compilation of the grammatical points based on the usage has been done by grammarians later. This is before that Rishi Prayoga. Apart from that, elders tell, at this time, Vibhishana did not bother about grammatical accuracy. He was so concerned that his brother Ravana is going on a wrong way, and because of that concern he did not bother. He wanted the dharma, the dharmic point to be delivered more rightly than his grammatical accuracy. That is the real concern. What he had is what elders have experienced. Yavanna grinhanti shiramsi banaha ramerita rakshasa pungavanam. Rama Bana, before it comes and tears apart, those banas are like Vajropama, Vayu Samana Vega. The speed at which it comes, you will not even know it has come and hit you until it hits. So before that you have to act very fast. Or Ravana. So therefore Pradiyatam, their 11th shloka he says, not at all possible Vadha. Vadhastu Ramasya Maya Tvaya Prahasta Sarvairapi Rakshasairva. All of us come together also, not possible. Katham bhavet artha visharadasya. This is an absolute invalid, non-relevant meeting strategy you are putting. Simple strategy you have to do is how to return back. You are doing a reverse. Maharnavam tartu mivaplavasya. A big ocean, Indian Ocean or big Pacific Ocean, you think about it. You have a small, tiny boat, which is small, like people, our children, when it is raining, they put that boat. Like that boat you have created and you want to sit in that and go. It is, you may, when we tell itself, we are laughing. But that is the kind of activity you are doing and not even realizing it. Vibhishana is telling Ravana. And then Sarga 15 is a very difficult Sarga to hear. Indrajit, who is the son of Ravana, how he addresses his uncle Chikappa. You can see Vibhishana and Indrajit, very, very harsh conversation happens between both of them. And then in the 16th Sarga, it continues. Ravana also uses harsh words and says, you are actually jealous that I have got such a Rajya. All that is happening, he describes in various shlokas. And at that time, what Vibhishana decides, now there is no more utility in telling any more words to Ravana. Therefore, Utpapata Gadapanihi Chaturbhisaha Rakshasaihi. What he did, Antariksha Gata Shriman Bhrataram Rakshasadipam. From there, these Rakshasas have special powers, as we all know. He just lifted himself up and went to the Akasha Antariksha Marga along with 4 of his associates who are also believing in similar dharmika intention. Vibhishana Chaturbihi Rakshasai Saha, 4 of them, they go to that and says, Jeshto Manyaha Pitrasamaha. Jeshta, you should know, is Pitrasama. Jeshto Brata Pitrasama. You should worship, you should do namaskara, be supportive. Till when? Nacha dharma pathe sthitaha apanthanam tu gachantam sodaropi vimunchati. If you go in the apatha, dharma, non-dharmic patha, coming out of that Jeshta Brata is still fine. That is what Vibhishana is kind of hinting at Kumbhakarna. So don't see, this is what happens when you don't see dharmic points or the Shastra Vakyas in full perspective. Dharmaha, sukshmaha, very, very, Paramadurgeyah. It cannot be known very easily. So we have to discuss with people, get perspectives. Oh, that is also there, this is also there. Then put everything together and do mantranam. So then he says, Swasti vostu gamishyami sukhi bhava mayavina atmanam sarvatha raksha purim chemam sarakshasam. Please protect the Lanka Puri and try to protect yourself. Let good things happen to you. And mayavina sukhi bhava. Be happy. Anyways, you said I am jealous. So you be happy. And he proceeds from there. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. We'll have 15 minutes, Alpahara Virama, 8:35, 8:50 we will reassemble with the Parayanam and Vibhishana Sharanagati. Very, very interesting sargas. Set of sargas. Shri Haraye Namaha, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna. Vibhishanaha Ravanam Parityajya Chaturbihi Rakshasai Saha Rama Bhavanam Prati Agachati. So Vibhishana comes there with the 4 Rakshasas, and as he comes there, 4 + 1, 5 of them come there. Tam Atma Panchamam Drishtva Sugrivo Vanaradhipaha. The Sugriva is immediately very worried. He sees that a Rakshasa has come with 4 people. Do one thing. Shigram Vyagdisha Norajan Vadhaya Esham Duratmanam. Let us do the Vadha of this person. Sugriva, very proactively he is telling. At that time, when Sugriva is getting worried, Vibhishana tells, Ravano Nama Durvrittaha Rakshaso Rakshaseshwaraha Tasyaha Manujo Bhrata Vibhishana iti shrutaha. Very truly, factfully, he introduces himself. Ravano Nama Durvrittaha. There is this Ravana Rakshasa who is into Adharmik Marga. He is a Rakshaseshwara, the king of Rakshasas. I am Tasya Aham Anujaha, younger Bhrata. My name is Vibhishana. Tena Sita Janasthanat Hrita Hatva Jatayusham. He tells further information. Sita was captured, abducted by him after killing Jatayusha. Ruddhacha Vivasha Dina Rakshasibihi Surakshita. He also confirms, generally somebody has come from that camp, they will be like, he abducted, is she safe now? Now also, is she good? Ruddha Vivasha Asti. She does not have another way to go there, therefore she is staying there. Rakshasibihi Surakshita. But all the Rakshasis are protecting her carefully. That is what he tells. And I told him some hitam vakyam. Uchyamanam hitam vakyam viparita ivaushadham. For somebody who is not well, you try to give aushadha, you try to give something, he does not take that. Soham parushitastena dasavacha avamanitaha. He used harsh words on me. He treated me like a dasa and he abused me. Therefore, what I did? Tyaktva putramscha daramscha. At that time I did not say I'll go home, talk to people around, take counseling. In that minute I decided this whole place is adharmic. I left everybody, whoever is there, and I have come with full surrender to you, O Rama. Sarvaloka Sharanyaya Raghavaya Mahatmane Nivedayata Mam Kshipram Vibhishanam Upasthitam. Kshipram Nivedayata. Please do not delay any further. Go and tell that person. Which person? Sarvaloka Sharanyaya. One who has a vrata to protect everybody. That Raghavaya is an ordinary person. Mahatmane. To him you please go and tell. Tell what? Vibhishana has come asking for protection. That you tell him. Okay. Immediately he says, okay, he has told some information. Let me run to Rama. Sugriva immediately goes to Rama. All the Vanaras are coming. One set of Vanaras are standing there protecting, seeing what he does. He runs. He goes to Rama and directly starts. This Rakshasa Vibhishana has come. He is come from the enemy. We never know what these Rakshasas, they are Kama Rupinaha. They can take any form, any time. They will hurt our cows. They will hurt our Sainya. He has come to know our Mitra Atavi Balam and all. Probably that is his intention. We should not take him. He directly gives a decision to Rama. Sugriva gives a decision. Okay. Rama listens to it. He does not get angry. Saying, did I ask you before that? You are telling. He does not get angry. Very calmly he tells. He calls all the other Vanaras, advisors, mantris, please sit down. All of you sit down. Okay. What this Sugriva has told, it is very, very informative, and somebody, an ordinary person who has not studied Shastras, who doesn't know strategies, cannot tell so nicely all that Sugriva has told very beautifully. But still I want to listen from all of you. Vakyajno, Vakya Kushalam, then Saha Maunam Upagamate, he says, all of that, all what he told is good. I want others to tell. So one by one they start. Angadaha, Matiman Angadaha Agrataha Abravit. Shatroho Sakashat Sampraptaha. Very confidently he tells. He has come from Shatru. Sarvatha Shankya Evahi. Anytime it is suspicious only for me, because he has come from there. Vishwasa Yogyaha Sahasa Na Kartavyaha. We cannot have trust on him. Vishwasa. We cannot have trust on him. And we have to see what are the advantages. Arthan Arthau Vinishchitya Vyavasayam Bhajeta. So therefore, if you have to still decide on advantage, decide on disadvantage, what is more, and still if we have some doubt that whether advantage is greater than disadvantage, all that, I think to be safe, we should not accept him. He concludes. Sharabha tells, we will do one thing, we will send some charas, spice, and test whether that person is really dharmic or not. We will do some testing and then accept him. Jambavan tells, it is suspicious only because he has come from there. I am still doubtful, he tells. Mainda tells, we'll do one thing, we'll keep him in that glass room. All of you outside, you see, we will be inside. Let Rama do an interrogation. Who are you, from where you have come? And that time we will watch all the characteristics. How he is seeing, how he is telling, what confidence. Then we will know whether he is telling lies or real, whether his intentions are good or not. He tells. And after that, Atha Samskara Sampannaha Hanuman Sachivottamaha. See the 50th shloka. Very beautifully he says, Atha Samskara Sampannaha. Many people would have read the scriptures, but unless you have been with the Guru, get that Samskara Bija Anugraha of Guru, it is very difficult to know the Dharma Sukshma. And only that person who knows becomes a Sachivottama. That time he slowly starts. First thing he says, Rama, what is this you are doing? It is not that you don't know anything which you are asking us. You know dharma, you know sukshma, you know people, you know everything. And it is your karunya or generosity that you are asking. That is the kind of person. Now, within that, what our other friends have told, interrogation. In interrogation, if there is a smart person, he can overcome all interrogations. He can be so properly trained that in any interrogation you will not get to know it all. Same way, if you send some spies, he can manage spies also. All of this may not be workable at all. And he is already standing there at our place, saying all of this one by one. And how has he come to you now? What is the situation? He knows all the demerits in Ravana, that he is doing adharma, he is going to have nasha, all of this he knows. And then he has understood that Vali Vadha has been done by you. Who is that Vali? Who actually took Ravana in his hand and went all around and showed it as a toy. That Vali has been Sharaye Nekaina Raghavaha. One arrow you have finished him. So he knows that, he knows your bala, he knows our bala. He has seen our Hanuman coming there and doing all the activities. That is all our activities he has seen. Hanuman himself is telling. He has seen all this. Then if somebody with that dharmic intention, knowing all the background has come, I think he may be acceptable, but I would request you to think and decide for yourself. Very beautifully he puts it across. I am giving you the fact of the case. Finally you are the judge. You please take, because you know all dharma, you know shastra, you know how to do the activities, everything you know. Very beautifully he says. Then next sarga, Atha Ramaha Prasannatma. Hearing all this, he is so happy. Shutva Vayusutasyaha. The Hanuman, what he told, he says, Pratyabhashata Durdharshaha Shutavan Atmanistitam. Whatever is there in his mind, he starts speaking at that time. Mamapitu vivakshasti. Ahamapi kimapi vaktum ichhami. Kachit prati vibhishanam. On this, please all of you listen and let me know your thoughts. There he makes one confirmation. What is the nature of Rama? He makes one confirmation. Mitra of Rama. Mitra bhavena sampraptam natyajeyam kathanchana dosho yadyapi tasya syat satame tadagarhitam. So if somebody has come from mitra bhava, in a friendly bhavana, genuine friendship, if somebody comes, I will not leave him at all. What is the previous case? Sugriva. Sugriva came with a genuine friendship. He did not leave him, in spite of Vali telling that if I was more stronger, knowing that Vali is more stronger, he did not leave him. Natyajeyam kathanchana, I will not. And even if there is some dosha in him, what was the dosha in Sugriva? He did one Bhagavata apachara. He did not respect Lakshmana properly, for which he got one punishment. So, dosho yadyapi tasya syat aham mitra bhavena sampraptam purusham va vanaram va natyajeyam. Directly, with the example case study, he is now making a statement. That we can understand. He tells that, by then Sugriva, full enthusiasm, again he starts. See, what is this person has done? Sadushto va pyadushto va kimesha rajanicharaha idrisham vyasanam praptam brataram yaf parityajet. Good or bad, he should not left his brother and come. He just sees Lakshmana and smiles, like you only. Who is telling about what now here? Sugriva is telling this statement. So fifth statement, he is telling this. Isha dutsmayamanastu. Same way he saw Lakshmana and smiled. And then he tells, Nasarve bhratarastata bhavanti bharatopamaha. So not all the brothers will be like Bharata. So I am the most fortunate to have a brother like Bharata, who even anayasena agatam rajyam dadami iti agatavan saha. Tadrish nasarve bhratarastata bhavanti bharatopamaha. Sugriva felt little bit bad. Then he says, Madvidhava pituf putraha. Putra like myself. It is a sattvika statement which he makes. Suhridova bhavadvidhaha. Or friends like you. Because you are a great friend, Sugriva. Like you, friend, we can never get. That is what he says. Then, a friend like you is not possible at all, he says. And then he starts one by one his statements which will lead to the nirnaya of the Sharanagati case. First statement, Saduštova Pyaduštova Kimesha Rajanicharaha Sukshmamapi Ahitam Kartum Mama Shaktah Kathanchana Pishachan Danavan Yakshan Prithivyam Rakshasan Angulyagrena Tanhanyam Ichan Hari Ganeshwara. O Sugriva, good, bad, Rakshasa, Pishacha, Danava, Yaksha, whoever it is, I have the capability to Angulyagrena, at the tip of my fingers. What does that mean? Yesterday we told, Akarna Purna Dhanvanu, in that finger, he releases one bana like this, all will be finished. Angulyagrena, Tan Hanyam, Ichan, if I desire. Till then I have to confirm, desire, given all the opportunities, I have to decide that. Then I can finish them. So that is the first reason he says. So even if he comes with some bad intention, if something wrong happens, I can finish off and take care of that. That is the first point. So don't worry about it. Second, Shruyatehi kapotena shatru sharanamagataha. There is a kapota hunter incident which we have heard in the previous shastras. That is, once there was a forest, pigeon was there. At that time, two pigeons, Dampati, were there. One Vyada had come and taken away one of the Dampatis, the Kapoti actually. At that time, this next day he again comes, it becomes very cold in that night, it is raining. He comes there for shelter to the same tree. At that time, this Kapota gives shelter, gives food and all, and supports, does Atithya to him. If a Kapota can be so much of Atithi conscious, how can I not be conscious of a person who has come to my house asking for Sharanam? That he gives an incident and an example. Then he tells about one Shastra Vakya which Kandu Maharshi, who is Kanva Maharshi's son, tells. That is called as Prapanna Arakshana Dosha. That shloka he tells, this he quotes, quote unquote, exactly he tells the same shlokas from the Smriti. Baddhanjali Putam Deenam. If somebody with Baddhanjali comes, Deena comes asking for Sharanagati, Nahanyat Anrisham Syartham Api Shatrum Parantapa. Even if he is an enemy, we should not destroy him. Artova Yadiva Driptaha Paresham Sharanagataha Api Pranantya Parityajya Rakshitavyaha. However he is, we have to give up even required our prana and we should take care of him. Tamchet Bhayadva Mohadva Kamadva Narakshati Chet. In case by Bhaya, Moha or some other reason, somebody offered some money, Kamadva, if you do not protect and if that person, he goes away, Swaya Shaktya Yathanyayam, if he goes away, if you don't, that Papa is Loka Garhita. All the elders, great people will scold us, Tarjanam of ours for that Papa. And finally, in case, Vinashtaha Pashyataha Yasya Arakshituhu. There is a Sharanagata person who came refugee, you did not protect him, you act, and by chance, by some vidhi, that person goes away, he goes to Paramapadam. At that time, what happens? All the Sukritam which the to-be protector has done, let us say he has done so much of punya, this fellow dies away, all this person's punya he takes and goes away. Because he came for protection and under that protection that fellow passed away. Therefore, this Sharanagata Dharma is a very, very, very Sukshma Vichara. It is not easy to decide that I will create walls, I will not allow people, or it is not easy to keep allowing everybody and doing something also. We have to get a very sukshma balance. It is today a world problem, and I think people have to read Ramayana, understand, and then take right decisions. Probably. And at that time, after telling all this, he says, I don't want to do prapannanam arakshana dosha. I will do one thing, I will follow Kandu Vachana. And in this case, let me again reaffirm my sankalpa, my promise to people. Sakradeva prapannaya tavasmiti chayachate abhayam sarva bhutebhyah dadamyetat vratam mama. He tells, Anaya enam harisreshta dattam asya abhayam. I have already given abhayam, immediately get him. And while getting, if you think he is not Vibhishana, he is Ravana, don't come again for one more meeting. Vibhishano va, Sugriva, Yadiva, Ravana Swayam. Please get him immediately. At that time, Sugriva goes and tells him, Rama is calling, you are accepted, please come. So Vibhishanena Ashu Sangamam Jagama. By his mental this thing, he already became one along with Rama, just like Patatri Rajena Yatha Purandaraha. The Upama Alankara, we have to see, Patatri Raja is Patatri Raja, the bird king Garuda. When Garuda was taking Amrita and coming for the sake of his mother's promise between Vinata and Kadru, at that time Indra came and Indra said, if you take this Amrita to the bad people, it will be wrong. Please, we will have a plan, Upaya, they decided. As per that, we will work out. And both of them, first they fought, then they became friends. So like that, here Vibhishana got the Sharana, and how Patatri, Garuda and Indra became friends, like that our Vibhishana and Rama also have come together. Now we'll do the Parayanam and see the next steps. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha.
Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama.
Bhishanasya Sharanagati Nirnayanantaram. Rama accepts the Sharanagati request of Vibhishana and calls him inside. Now within this Vibhishana Sharanagati, we can see that from the Vishishtadvaita Vaishnava Siddhanta, there are more explanations which are also available. So in the Vaishnava Sampradaya, the Sharanagati concept is spoken highly, and within that they give 6 parameters for Sharanagati. First one being Anukulyasya Sankalpaha, Pratikulya Vivarjanam, Rakshishyatiti Vishwasaha, Goptrutve Varanam, Atma Nikshepaha, Karpanyam. Shadvidaha Sharanagatihi. It can be called that there are 6 types of Sharanagati, or within Sharanagati there are 6 components. We can take like that. Just like Navaaha Bhakti is also 9 steps, or one component can take you destination, or one by one also we can go. All that combinations are available. Bhakta also are there. So in this, when we see the first one, what are these 6 parameters? Anukulyasya Sankalpaha. Very simple concept, that there is Anukulata, there is Dharma Anukulata in one place. Let me take the help of Dharma Anukulata. That is the first Sankalpa. Second is Pratikulya Vivarjanam. If something is not dharmic, we have to reject that, because there are a lot of obstacles because of that. Reject all the obstacles which can take us to Bhagavan and come out of it. Accept all the support which will take us to Bhagavan. Reject all the adharma or the obstacles which will prevent us from Bhagavan. This is the two things. Third one is Rakshishyati iti Vishwasaha. That is, Bhagavan is the only one who is going to really protect us. Tadrisha Dridha Vishwasaha, Atma Vishwasaha, and this is that person who is going to really protect. All others may not be capable. Tadrisha Dridha Vishwasaha. The fourth one is Goptritve Varanam. Whom do we actually do Acharya Varanam? When we say Varanam, we use for Acharya word. Similarly, Goptritvam. Who is that person who can really protect? Gopanam Rakshanam. Go Vind Raksh. So one who can protect you. So that Goptritve Varanam, going to the right person and allowing him to be the protector for you. If you go to a wrong person, it may not be right at all. Then when you have decided that person, you are trusting him, what next you should do? Atma Nikshepaha. Fully going and surrendering yourself to that person. And when you are surrendering, what should you have in that is Karpanyam. Here it is not Kripanata kind of a Karpanyam. It is a Vinayata kind of a Karpanyam. That full humility, zero ahankara, 100% humility, 100% Vishwasa, selecting the right, identifying or by Guru Anugraha, knowing the right person and removing all obstacles, taking the help and going to him. These are the 6 parts. Anukulyasya sankalpaha, pratikulyasya nivaranam, vivarjanam, rakshishyati, sahar eva rakshishyati iti vishwasaha, tasya upari goptrutve varanam, atma nikshepaha, karpanyam. These 6. When we see many Sharanagatis which are happening, like let us say Draupadi Sharanagati or Gajendra Sharanagati, different Sharanagatis are there which are quoted. Within that some component may be there, some component may not be there. But in case of Vibhishana Sharanagati, wipe elders, the Vaishnava Bhaktas very much laud or appreciate Vibhishana Sharanagatis. All 6 components are applicable in this Vibhishana Sharanagati. Anukulyasya sankalpaha. I am going to go to the Dharmatma, Rama and take his refuge. Sankalpaha jataha. Pratikulyaha Ravanaha asti tasya visarjanam vivarjanam. Leaving him and coming away. Saha Ramaha rakshishyati iti vishwasaha. Why that is important here is, in case you come out of Ravana, there is nobody in the world, Indradayaha, Varunadayaha, Yamadayaha, nobody can protect you. Only Rama can protect you. So, in case if Rama by chance tells no, where will he go? He will not even have another place to go. Direct Danda Vadha only. So, understand the absolute Vishwasa which he had. Rakshishyati iti Vishwasaha. And when he decided that, he knew this Rama is a Dharmatma. He has done the Vadha of Vali, so capable. He can protect everybody. And he has that Sankalpa, that Sharanyatva in him. So he is the right person. Goptrutve Varanam. Then he comes and introduces that Sarvamapi Tyaktva. He says, Sarvaloka Sharanyaya Nivedayata Vibhishanam Mam Upastitam. I have come, Putran, Daran, Sarvanapi Tyaktva. I have come here. Atma Nikshepa. He does that Sharanagati to him. And with all humility, he does it. He does not do with Ahankara that I am Ravana's brother. You decide, we will discuss and all. Full 100%. I am at your disposal. I am at your feet. With that humility, he came. So, one of the Paripurna Sharanagati is the Vibhishana Sharanagati. And once he comes, again he comes to Rama. Till now he was outside only. Now he is called in Anujo Ravanasyaham Tenachas Myavamanitaha Bhavanta Sarvabhutanam Sharanyam Sharanangataha Parityakta Mayalanka Mitranicha Dhananicha Bhavadgatam Me Rajyam Cha Jivitam Cha Sukhanicha. These two shlokas itself you can find all the 6 components very beautifully. Our Venkat Mahodaya Anna has done greater upanyasa on this Vibhishana Sharanagati in more detail. Conscious of time, we are just in Sankshepa taking it forward. And our Ranganji Anna has also done it in a very detailed based on the Guru Ashirvadam. And then Rama asks Vibhishana, please explain the Ravanasya Balam, the Sainya, all of this please explain in detail. He asks Vibhishana. Yeah, and then Vibhishana explains in detail all the vara from the time Ravana got the boon from Brahma, Avadhyatvam by all the Devatas. Any Brahma Srishti cannot kill Ravana. That is the main thing. Therefore, Manusham Rupam he takes. So, he explains everything. Then Rama also tells that Ayodhyam Napravekshyami Tribistrair Bhratubi Shape. Then he also explains his promise and everything. And finally, he tells, O Lakshmana, please get the Nadi, Samudra, Jala, all of this. And Abhishincha Vibhishanam. He Mahapragya Vibhishanam Abhishincha, he tells. Yevamuktastu Saumitrihi Abhyashinchat Vibhishanam Madhye Vanara Mukhyanam Rajanam Rama Shasanat. All of them were very happy. Sadhu, Sadhu, Iti, Sarve Avochan. All of them told Sadhu, Sadhu, and then they both of them decide that he is asking what is the best idea to cross this Samudra. You are a local person here, you may have some better ideas. You please tell, he says. At that time he tells, there is only one way. We go to Samudra Raja, we ask him that he helps us and gives some idea or gives way so that all of us can cross over, he tells. Then he calls Lakshmana, Sugriva. Do you think it is a good suggestion? That they also tell. We also agree to that. That is our idea also. Just because Vibhishana is telling we are all friends now, don't worry. That was our opinion. But friends, we also accept. Let us decide that, he tells. And with that upaya, they are coming towards the Samudra. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama.
अथ एकोनविंशः सर्गः
समुद्र तरणोपायः इति अस्ति. राघवेणाभये. Once they have decided that they have to request Samudra Raja, they are coming to the Samudra place. By then what happened on the other side? One Rakshasa by name Shardula, he told Ravana that there is a big Vanara Sainya which has come and which has actually put a camp on the other side and they are waiting there. He could sense that. Then Ravana decided, already he was told by Shurpanaka that he has to send one spy. So what he does, this Shuka, one Rakshasa is there. So he sends him, you go as a spy, understand what is happening and you please come back and tell me how many people are there, what is the Bala, who is the commander. All this you take the information and you come to me. That is what he says and he sends him. When this Shuka comes here and tries to mingle with the Vanaras quickly identify that he is an external person and they catch this Shuka and immediately all the Vanaras are ready to kill him off. He suddenly runs coming to Rama Already he knows Sarvaloka Sharanyaya. Previous 2 sargas before only he has given Abhaya to Vibhishana. So anybody who comes and requests, he is not going to hurt them, he will give Abhaya. So he comes to him and asks at that time, Rama tells, please leave him free, don't worry. And then while he is ready to go, he asks Sugriva, is there any message from my side, from your side to Ravana? Sugriva says, what message? Just tell him that very soon we are going to come. He is just as Trinamatra, we will take care and we will bring back Sita Mata, we will destroy Lanka. By that time, Angada meanwhile thinks, somehow all his Lakshana doesn't seem to be like he has come as a Duta. He has come as a spy, so let us not allow him. He will be harmful, and he thinks that. Then still Rama says, whatever it is, because there itself he has told, Saduštova Pyaduštova Kimesha Rajanicharaha. Let him be anybody, Rakshasa also. If he has asked for Sharanya, Sharana and surrenders, then I will not hurt him, he tells, and tells to release him. Then all of them, he goes away, and then all of them slowly come to the Samudra Tira. Imagine the Samudra which is there, nicely roaring Samudra. There is a nice Samudra Tira, and Rama tells, let me request Samudra for allowing us and giving us way or constructing a bridge. Whichever is there, let the Samudra give away. Let me spend time here. Let me give Samudra to think and allow. So what he does, he puts the Kusha grass, Tatas Sagara Velayam Darbhan Astirya. He puts all the Darbha, and then he sits there for some time, and later Tatraiva Shayanam. He just sleeps there. That is where we see the Darbhashayin Namastestu Garbhavasa Nivaraka. That is the shloka. Darbhashayi. We can see today also. We can see Tirupulani. We can see Rama in the Darbhashayi column. So Darbhashayi, he stays there, and very nicely Valmiki has described Bhuja Bahum Bhuja Bhujaga Bhogabham Upadhayari Sudanaha. The right Bahu of Rama is so strong, he just keeps that as the pillow. Upadhanam is pillow. He keeps it as a pillow and sleeps there, and he is waiting when Samudra Raja will come and give permission. 3 nights he is waiting like that. No response at all. Then he calls Lakshmana, come here. See, with these sadharana, these kind of people, if you think, if you follow protocol, you tell Sama, Dana, one by one we are telling, they don't understand at all. These people understand one bhasha, Danda. So let me take, and he prepares the Dhanus. He takes off the Brahmastra and prepares it off and keeps it ready. And once this happens, all the Devatas, all the Prakriti is fully afraid what may happen to Samudra himself. If Samudra is dead, where will water be there? So they are all very afraid. And then immediately Samudra Raja comes running and asks for forgiveness. So when he asks and he tells, you can construct a bridge, he says. And at that time what happens? Rama tells, this Dhanus, I cannot leave it like that. He says, do one thing. On the other side, Drumakulya, there is a place with water. There you put this bana, and that place can, only in that place it can be, the waters can be removed from that place, and those portions, the whatever we may call middle portion of the eastern places, there he releases that arrow and it goes away. Drumakulya today may be called by very similar sounding names, it may be called. So then he asks, how do I actually go about doing the bridge? He says, in your own Sainya, you have this Nala, he is there. He is a very good construction engineer. I am Saumya Nalonama. Why? Because not that he went to a nice college, got degree. Because of Anugraha of his father, Tanujo Vishwakarmana, Vishwakarma's son. Therefore, Pitra Dattavara Shriman Pratimo Vishwakarmana. He is almost like one more Vishwakarma. That kind of capability he has. Yesha Setum Mahotsaha Karotu. And then he calls him, he also says, Aham Setum Karishyami Vistirne Varunalaye Pitus Samarthyam Asthaya Tattvamaha Mahodadihi. He also agrees. Then all the Vanaras, large trees which are there, Kutajaihi, Arjunaihi, Talaihi, Tilakaihi, Tinishaihi, Salaihi, Ashvakarnaihi, Dhavaihi, Vamshaihi, Bilvaihi, Saptaparnaihi, Karnikaraihi, Chutaihi, Ashokaihi. All types of vriksha, he actually, all the Vanaras bring from all places, all the big shilas which are required, and all the materials which are required, they bring it. And with that, what they do, on day one, it is already almost nearing afternoon. So they have less time left. So on day one, what they did, 14 yojanas they constructed. They understood the material is right, the precision, everything they got. Day 2, 20. Day 3, more experience, 21. Day 4, 22 yojanas. Day 5, 23 yojanas. 14, 20, 21, 22, 23. Progressively increasing. All the activities what we do should increase in a very sattvika method always. Should never decrease. That is what elders tell us. So, they, with all this, the 100 yojana gets fully covered, and here, all the, from here they are seeing that the bridge is fully built, Setu. But from the Akasha, all the Devas, Danavas, all of them are seeing. It is a wonder. No Deva, Manushya cannot do such an activity. Even today, with all the advanced technology, if somebody has to construct a bridge across that small portion, 100 yojanas, nobody can do it in 5 days. Including people who claim one day we can do all that, not possible. So, but Rama has achieved that. Tadadbhutam Raghava Karma Dushkaram Samikshya Devaha. Drone view they are seeing from Akasha. Saha Siddhacharanihi Upetya Ramam Samabhyashinchan Shubhair Jalaihi. They already from there some good Shubha Jala they put on Rama, and they started telling one Jaya mantra for Rama. Jayasva Shatrun Naradeva Medinim Sasagaram Palaya Shashwati Samaha Itiva Ramam Naradeva Satkritam Shubhair Vachobihi Vividhaira Pujayan. As if one rehearsal for the Pattabhisheka. They prepared. In Pattabhisheka only you will put water, you will put jala, you will do Abhisheka, then you will tell Jaya Ghosha, Jayavagali, Jayavag, you will be telling all that. Here, mini, one rehearsal they started doing. They got confirmation. Now that Setu is done, all these Vanaras will go that side. Ravana's end has been confirmed for them. All of them are happy. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. After the Ashir Vachana, Swasti Vachana by the Devas to Rama, immediately Rama sees the Prakriti around. He senses that there is some danger here. Therefore, he says, Vatascha Kalushavanti Kampatecha Vasundhara Parvatagrani Vepante Patanticha Mahiruhaha. So there are, these nimittas are not so good. So what we will do, we will immediately leave. Let us not take one more day to go to Lanka, that is to leave, depart from here. Let us immediately leave. He instructs, and all of them get ready to leave at that time. In the next 24th Sarga, they are discussing the army formation, who has to lead when. Jambavamscha, Sushenascha, Vegadarshcha, Vanaraha, Rikshamukhya Mahatmanaha, Kukshi Santu Tetrayaha. Core, Jambavan, Sushena, Vegadarshi in the core, who has to be to the east, north, west, all the sides, one by one they are discussing. And by then he sees that the Shuka is still here only. They have not released at all. So that he again reminds, I told you to release him, why you have kept him? Shukayesha vimuchyatam. Only then he can go and tell, further things can happen. Please understand. So they release him. He goes, and then Shuka starts singing Rama Guna, Rama's glory, again in front of Ravana. Sacha hanta viradhasya kabandasya karasya cha sugriva sahito Ramaha sitayaha padam agataha. He has come to the place of Sita. He has destroyed all these people, and he is very, very strong, he says. Ravana then tells, you are telling about, you don't know about our Sainya. Our Sainya is multiple times stronger. I will not give Sita. Naiva Sitam prayachami sarvaloka bhayadapi. Again he confirms to him. Now he thinks, okay, they have come to this side. He understands that most of the people have already come to this side. He again calls for this Sukha Sharana. Both of you now come together. What you do, you make a disguise as Vanaras. Get involved into them. Okay, very carefully you get involved, understand everything, and come and report to me. By the time they went inside, Vibhishana immediately caught them. These two people, whatever disguise you come, I know you are our old people. Shuka Sharana, they catch him and they bring him to Rama. Rama again tells, don't do anything. You leave them. If you want any information, any documents, please give all that. Let them go and confirm. Please go, and he go and inform. So they also come back, and in the all the people, Hanumata, Vegavata, so one by one they give all information. This is Angada, this is Hanuman, this is Gavaya, all of this they are explaining it to him. And then within that he comes back, and Shuka Sharana now start Vibhishana's words. They start telling Rama, Lakshmana, Gupta, Sa, Sugrivena cha Vahini. That army which is protected by Rama, Lakshmana, Sugriva, it is Durdharsha Tara. It cannot be won at all by anybody. So therefore what you have to do? Pradiyatam Dasharathaya Maitili. What Vibhishana was singing for a long time, that same song they start singing. And at that time Ravana gets very angry, and he tells, let me go and see this entire Rama Bala, how much it is there. He comes there. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama.
अथ त्रयोविंशः सर्गः लङ्काभिषेणनं निमित्तानि निमित्तज्ञो दृष्ट्वा लक्ष्मणपूर्वजः सौमित्रीं सम्परिष्वज्य इदं वचनमब्रवीत् परिगृह्योदकं शीतं वनानि फलवन्ति च बलौघं संविभज्येमं व्यूह्य तिष्ठेम लक्ष्मण लोकक्षयकरं भीमं भयं पश्याम्युपस्थितं निबर्हणं प्रवीराणां वृक्षवानररक्षसां वाताश्च कलुषावान्ति कम्पते च वसुन्धरा पर्वताग्राणि वेपन्ते पतन्ति च महीरुहाः मेघाक्रव्यादसङ्काशाः परुषाः परुषस्वनाः क्रूराः क्रूरं प्रवर्षन्ति मिश्रं शोणितबिन्दुभिः रक्तञ्चन्दनसङ्काशाः सन्ध्यापरमदारुणा ज्वलतः प्रपतत्येतत् आदित्यादग्निमण्डलं दीनादीनस्वराः क्रूराः सर्वतो मृगभक्षिणः प्रत्यादित्यं विनर्दन्ति जनयन्तो महद्भयम् रजन्यामप्रकाशस्तु सन्तापयति चन्द्रमाः कृष्णरक्तांशुपर्यन्तो लोकक्षय इवोदितः ह्रस्वोरुक्षप्रशस्तश्च परिवेशसुलोहितः आदित्ये विमले नीलं लक्ष्मण दृश्यते रजसा महता चापि नक्षत्राणि हतानि च युगान्तमिव लोकानां पश्य शंसन्ति लक्ष्मण काकाश्येनास्तथा गृध्रानि चैः परिपतन्ति च शिवाश्चाप्यशिवान्नदान् नदन्ति सुमहाभयान् शैलैशूलैश्च खड्गैश्च विशिष्टैः कपिराक्षसैः भविष्यत्यावृता भूमिर्मांसशोणितकर्दमा क्षिप्रमध्यैव दुर्दर्शां पुरीं रावणपालिताम् अभियामजवेनैव सर्वतो हरिभिर्वृताः इत्येमुक्त्वा धर्मात्मा धन्वी सङ्ग्राममर्षणः पर्थस्थे पुरतो रामो लङ्कामभिमुखो विभुः स विभीषणसुग्रीवास्ततस्ते वानरर्षभाः पथस्थिरे विनर्दन्तो निश्चिताद्विषतां वधे राघवस्य प्रियार्थन्तो धृतानां वीर्यशालिनां हरीणां कर्मचेष्टाभिस्तुतोष रघुनन्दनः श्रीहरये नमः श्रीहरये नमः। जानकीकान्तस्मरणं जय जय राम राम। अथ चतुर्विंशः सर्गः रावणप्रतिज्ञा। सा वीरसमितिराज्ञा वीरराजव्यवस्थिता शशिना शुभनक्षत्रा पौर्णमासीव शारदी प्रचचाल च वेगेन तस्ता चैव वसुन्धरा पीड्यमाना बलोगेन तेन सागरवर्चसा ततः शुश्रुवुराकृष्टं लङ्कायां कालनौकसः भेरीं मृदङ्गसङ्गुष्टं तुमुलं रोमहर्षणं बभूवस्तेन घोषेण संहृष्टा हरियूतपाः अमृश्यमाणस्तं घोषं विनेदुर्घोषवत्तरं राक्षसास्तु प्लवङ्गानां शुश्रूषुवश्चापि गर्जितं नर्दतामिव दृप्तानां मेघानामम्बरेश्वरं दृष्ट्वा दाशरथिर्लङ्कां चित्रध्वजपताकिनीं जगाममनसा सीतां दूयमानेन चेतसा अत्र सा मृगशावाक्षी रावणेनोपरुध्यते अभिभूता ग्रहेणैव लोहिताङ्गेन रोहिणी दीर्घमुष्टं च निःश्वस्य समुद्वीक्ष्य च लक्ष्मणम् उवाच वचनं वीरस्तत्कालहितमात्मनः आलिकन्थीमिवाकाशमुत्थितां पश्य लक्ष्मण मनसेव कृतां लङ्कां नगाग्रे विश्वकर्मणा विमानैर्बहुभिर्लङ्का सङ्कीर्णा भुवि राजते विष्णोः पदमिवाकाशं चारितं पाण्डरैर्घनैः पुष्पितैः शोभिता लङ्का वनैश्चैत्ररथोपमैः नानापतङ्गसङ्गुष्टैः फलपुष्पोपकैः शुभैः पश्यमत्तविहङ्गानि प्ललीनभ्रमराणि च कोकिलाकुलषण्डानि दोधवीति शिवोनिलः इति दाशरथी रामो लक्ष्मणं समभाषत बलञ्च तद्वै विभजत् शास्त्रदृष्टेन कर्मणा। शशास कपिसेनाया बलमादाय शशास कपिसेनाया बलमादाय वीर्यवान् अंगदः सह नीलेन तिष्ठेदुरसि दुर्जयः तिष्ठेद्वानरवाहिन्या वानरौघसमावृतः आश्रित्य दक्षिणं पार्श्वमृषभो वानरर्षभः गन्धहस्तीव दुर्दर्शस्तरस्वी गन्धमादनः तिष्ठेद्वानरवाहिन्या सव्यं पार्श्वं समाश्रितः मूर्धिस्थास्यामहं युक्तो लक्ष्मणेन समन्वितः जाम्बवांश्च सुषेणश्च वेगदर्शी च वानरः वृक्षमुख्या महात्मानः कुक्षिं रक्षन्तु ते त्रयः जगनं कपिसेनाया कपिराजोऽभिरक्षतु पश्चार्धमिव लोकस्य प्रचेतास्तेजसावृतः सुविभक्तमहाव्यूहा महावानररक्षिता अनीकिनी सा विबभौ यथा द्यौः साम्बरसप्लवा प्रगृह्य गिरिशृङ्गाणि महतश्च महीरुहान् आसेदुर्वानरालङ्कान् विमर्दयिषवोरणे शिखरैर्विकिरामैनां श्लङ्कां मुष्टिभिरेव वा इति स्म दधिरे सर्वे मनांसि हरिसत्तमाः ततो रामो महातेजाः सुग्रीवमिदमब्रवीत् सुविभक्तानि सैन्यानि शुष्क एष विमुच्यतां रामस्य वचनं श्रुत्वा वानरेन्द्रो महाबलः मोचयामास तं दूतं शुकं रामस्य शासनात् मोचितो रामवाक्येन वानरैश्चाभिपीडितः शुकः परमसन्त्रस्तो रक्षोधिपम् उपागमत् रावणः प्रहसन्नेव शुकवाक्यमभाषत किमिमौ ते सितौ पक्षौ लूनपक्षश्च दृश्यते कच्चिन्नानेकचित्तानां तेषान्तं वशमागतः ततः स भयसंविघ्नस्तथा राज्ञा विचोदितः वचनं प्रत्युवाचेदं राक्षसाधिपमुत्तमं सागरस्योत्तरे तीरे अब्रवं ते वचनं तथा यथा सन्देशमक्लिष्टं सान्त्वयन् श्लक्ष्णया गिरा क्रुद्धैस्तैरहमत्प्लुत्य दृष्टमात्रैः प्लवङ्गमैः गृहीतोऽस्म्यापि चारब्दो हन्तुं लोप्तुं च मुष्टिभिः नैव सम्भाषितुं शक्या सम्प्रश्नोऽत्र न लभ्यते प्रकृत्या कोपनास्तीक्ष्णा वानरा राक्षसाधिप स च हन्ता विराधस्य कबन्धस्य करस्य च सुग्रीवसहितो रामः सीतायाः पदमागतः च कृत्वा सागरे सेतुं तीर्त्वा च लवणोदधिं एष रक्षांसि निर्धूय धन्वी तिष्ठति राघवः वृक्षवानरमुख्यानाम् अनीकानि सहस्रशः गिरिमेघनिकाशानां छादयन्ति वसुन्धरां राक्षसानां बलोगस्य वानरेन्द्रबलस्य च नैतयोर्विद्यते सन्धिर्देवदानवयोरिव पुरा प्राकारमायन्ति क्षिप्रमेकतरं कुरु सीतां वास्मै प्रयच्छाशु शुद्धं वापि प्रदीयतां शुकस्य वचनं श्रुत्वा रावणो वाक्यमब्रवीत् रोषसंरक्तनयनो निर्दहन्निव चक्षुषा यदि मां प्रतियुद्धेरन् देवगन्धर्वदानवाः नैव सीतां प्रयच्छामि सर्वलोकभयादपि कदा नामाभिधावन्ति राघवं मामकाशराः वसन्ते पुष्पितं मत्ता भ्रमरा इव पादपं कदा तूणीशयैर्दीप्तैः गणशक्कार्मुकच्युतैः शरीरादीपयां येनां उल्काभिरिव कुञ्जरं तच्चास्य बलमादास्य बलेन महतावृतः ज्योतिषामिव सर्वेषां प्रभामुद्यन् दिवाकरः सागरस्येव मे वेगो मारुतस्येव मे गतिः न हि दाशरथिर्वेद तेन मां योद्धुमिच्छति न मे तूणीशयान् बाणान् सविशानि वपन्नगान् रामः पश्यति सङ्ग्रामे तेन मां योद्धुमिच्छति न जानाति पुरा वीर्यं मम युद्धे स राघवः मम चापमयीं वीणां शरकोर्णैः प्रवादिताम् जा शब्दतूलान् घोरामार्तभीतमहास्वनान्.
As they come to the other side, now Shuka goes to Ravana and tells about the army. Ravana tells about his army, explains all of that and says Sitam napradasyami. 25th he says Pradiyatam Dasharathaya Maithili. Then in 26th Sarga, he has sent both Shuka and Charana. They have come back. What Ravana does is he climbs on top of the roof of the palace, and from there he has seen all these people have come and some more are coming. So at that time he asks Charana, can you please explain who are these people? So Charana says, one by one he starts. So this Sarga has the full list of all the Vanaras with their specific talent, trait and their capability. So starting from Angadaha, Hanuman, then Kumuda, Kapila, Rambha, Sharabha, Vihara, Panasa, Vinata, Krodhana, Gavayaha. So one by one he says, Yeshaiva Shamsate Lankam Svenanikena Marditum. Individually each of these leaders with their own group of Vanaras can come and fight over Lanka and win over. Yete dushprasahaha, ghoraha, balinaha, kamarupinaha, yuthapa shreshtaha, yesham yuthani bhagashaha. He explains. Then again in the 27th Sarga, he starts with Haraha, Dhumraha, Jambavan, Dambhaha, Krishnavartma, then Krathanaha. One by one he tells, Yeshaiva Sate Lanka Svenanikena Marditum. Again he says. Then one more set of Vanara, Pramathi, Golo Angula, Kesari, all of them. How each of them are there? Simha iva chatur damshtraha, Vyaghra iva durasadaha, Sarve Vaishwanara Samaha, Jwalitashi Vishopamaha. They are so powerful. They have the power of Simha, Vyaghra, like fire. Once they come and attack you, you cannot do anything. So, Sudirganchita Langulaha, very, very long tails. Matta Matanga Sannibhaha, very, very as size of the great elephants which are there. So, like that he explains once more round. Then he says, Yeshai Vasamshate Lankam Svenanikena Marditum. At that time, he also concludes and says, Gajaha, Gavakshaha, Gavayaha, Neelaha, Neelascha Vanaraha, Yekaika Yeva Yuthanam, Kotibir, Dashabir Vritaha. 10 crores of Vanaras they are holding as control under them, each of them, more than that. So, Sarve Maharaja Mahaprabhavaha, Sarve Mahashaila Nikayakayaha, like mountain Kaya they have body. Sarve Samarthaha, Prithivim, Kshanena Pradhvamsita Vikirna Shailam Kartum. In few moments they can dhvamsa of the entire Prithvi. That kind of people are there, he says. Then he turns towards Shuka. Shuka continues. He also explains, if you think these Vanaras are ordinary, they are Kamarupi, like Rakshasas, you think you can assume any form. These Vanaras can also assume any form. All are Devata Utpannas. So, the another context when elders tell in Ramayana, we have to also understand what is the background of each of them and why they have so much of capability. We should not just think of ordinary today's kind of Vanaras or today's kind of Manushyas, we should not think. They are special Vanaras and they have the Daivi Shakti. With that context, when we start seeing Ramayana, lot of questions will start getting answers actually. So that is one more principle we have to know. So here he is explaining that Kamarupi, Balarupa Samanvitaha, Agnihi, Vayu, Gatischaiva, they have that, and Aditya Maharishyami, that kind of Chintanam they have. So he explains all that, and that is when Valmiki gives a hint of the number system which was there. So as a part of Indian knowledge system studies, if somebody is studying mathematics from Ramayana or the number systems and all, this sarga may be useful, because here what he does, he explains what is one Shatam Koti Sahasranam Shankha. First, what is Shankha? We have to know. That is, or Koti, for example. Shatam Shata Sahasranam. 100,000 becomes 1 crore. That all of us know. Now, Shatam Koti, 100 crores is called what? Shankha or Shanku, depending on the patha. Shatam Shankha becomes Mahashankha. Then 100,000 of that Vrinda, Mahavrinda, Padma, Mahapadma, Karva, Mahakarva, Samudra, Ogha and Mahogha. So Mahogha is 10 to the power of 62. This is nothing. Later in one of the kavyas called as Lalita Vistara, there is a Bauddha prince who comes there, and they have a Swayamvara competition. In that princess is a very intelligent person. They say, one who can tell up to the maximum number system, we will marry the daughter. That is the Swayamvara competition. He goes off and till 10 to the power of 432, he tells names. Like we tell 10, 100, 1000, crores. Like this you have to go on. Till 10 to the power of 432, he tells number system. And that is when they give. So that was the knowledge or memory shakti of our Bharatiyas. So we should be aware of that. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Padona Ekadashavadanam. It is 10:45. We will take a 15-minute Paniya Virama. Ram Ram. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Kettle drums, the Ghosha, all that sound you can hear. When will you hear that sound? That day itself we said, what is the decision making for winning a war? The Raja has to be captured. If Raja is captured, war stops. If war has stopped, where will sounds come from? So the war has not even started actually. They are still preparing, doing the sounds, practicing march past, left, right, this and all. They are doing all that. At that time, all these war sounds come, and they are running the elephants, horses. They are all doing sound. This side you have to go, this side you have to come, like this you have to do. They are practicing. People, horse, everybody preparing for Yuddha, all are heard. See, here to all this. If it was the other way, then it would have been Nishabda. All these Shabda are coming. Don't even worry. All these are Maya. Do one. You will be united with Rama. I can do one more help for you. Sarama tells Sita Mata. I can go to Rama's camp, send a message to you, message to him, and come back and tell. Shall I do that also? She says. She tells, I know you are a very capable person, And generally Rakshasas have that capability to go anywhere in any form, and you can do, but that is not important for me. My message already Hanuman has given. So for me what is important is to know Ravana's plan. See, that is where in between we see the queenly characteristics of Sita also, the Ragni, what she is. So Tulya Sheela Vayovrittam, so like that. So what is Ravana's plan? You go find out and come, she tells. She goes there very discreetly, she hears to the conversation between Ravana and the ministers, and she comes back and she tells. So what has actually happened there is this Kaikasi Mata. Who is Kaikasi? Any relation to Kaikeyi? No. She is Ravana's mother, Kaikasi. Okay. So Vishravas, Kaikasi. This Kaikasi Mata has also called Ravana and told some good advice. Janasthana, 14,000 people with Subahu, with Khara, Dushana, Pruthugami, Shenagrivi, all the 12 plus 4 more. We saw all the 16 Rakshasa names with Khara, Dushana and 14,000 people we saw. All of this single-handedly he has conquered, which means he is not a Sadharana Purusha. First you should understand that. Second, a Vanara who was sent by him has created so much of infrastructural damage, psychological damage in Lanka. Then you know that his team members are also so capable. Now with this background, I think you should return Sita Mata. That is what Kaikasi says. No doing. Ravana is not agreeing. Even to that Matra Agnya also is not agreeing. So Ravana's perish is very soon because he is not agreeing to the Matru Vachanam. Rama will come, win over Ravana, and you will be united very soon, she says. And then the next one more person comes and advises Ravana. Who is that person? How can he give an advice? All that we will see after the Parayana. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. As we discussed in this Sarga, 35th Sarga, lot of Dharmopadesha and Arthashastra Upadesha is very beautifully explained. Especially if we want to understand foreign policy, how to handle the neighboring kingdoms and other countries. So, who is this Malyavan? Malyavan is the Mata Maha. So, we can see he is the maternal grandfather. That is what? Ravanasya Vachashrutva iti Mata Maha Abravit. Malyavan. So, this side, Kaikasi's father he is. At that time, he starts telling, Vidya Swabhava Vinitaha Yaha Raja Rajan Naya Anugaha. Naya Shastram. Again and again we saw Naya means Niti Shastram. Naya word here all refers to Niti Shastra, which is the one of the parts of the Artha Shastra. So Vidya Swabhava Vinitaha. Vidya. What is the word Vidya here? Generally knowledge, or it refers to Chaturdasha Vidyasthanani or the Ashtadasha Vidyasthanani. In the one of the previous also we saw this can be one question wherein what are the Chaturdasha or Ashtadasha Vidyasthanani as per Bharatiya Jnana Parampara. Today one of the most buzzword is Indian knowledge systems. Many people are talking about it. So there we have Chatvaraha Vedaha, right? 4 Vedas. Then how many Vedangas? Vedangas how many? 6 Vedangas. Shiksha, Vyakaranam, Chandaha, Niruktam, Jyotisham, Kalpaha. 6 Vedangas. Then you have Upa Vedas. We spoke about it. Ayurveda, Dhanurveda, Gandharva, Arthashastra Sthapatyam cha, that is one together. So 4 Upavedas. Then Nyaya, Mimamsa, Itihasa Purana. Nyaya and Mimamsa, 2 separate. Itihasa Purana being called as Purana 1 and Dharma Shastras being 1. Right? So you got 4 here. Nyaya, Mimamsa, Purana, Dharma Shastra. 4. 4 Upavedas, 6 Angas and 4 Vedas. Totally 18. This list is a minimum list. As Bharatiyas we should know. Tomorrow most of you will be going to different countries in different positions, roles. When somebody asks what is the greatness of Bharat, just explain this table to them. Each component in this table will take few janmas to read. And our Bharatiya Rishis knew all of this together. And that is the power of Bharat. So within that, if we see, that is Vidya. The Raja was required to know all this Shastra because only then he can give the right judgment. Or at least he should have the right ministers who advise him on all of these. Vidya, and also we all know the Subhashita. What is that Subhashita? Vidya dadati vinayam. So there are 2 ways to look at it. Vidya vinayam dadati athava ya vinayam dadati sayeva vidya. The current vidya sometimes gives us artificial ahankara. That we have finished this degree, that degree, cap, throwing, all that happens. So that is not the right way. Our elders are telling. That, so vidya swabhi vinitaha. So that vidya, if you see this Ashtadasha Vidyasthana, just looking at index of these books itself, you will see that, okay, you will understand that I don't know anything. That Vinaya will automatically come to you. Vidya swabhi vinitaha yaha raja rajan naya anugachati. As per the Naya Shastra, that kind of a Raja, Sashasti, Chiram, Aishwaryam, he will win over lot of Aishwarya and rule kingdoms properly. And Arimscha Swavashe Kurute. He can bring all the enemies to his Vasha. Now within that, if there are countries which are equal to us, or which are greater than us, what we should do? We should do sandhi with them. Sandhi is, you have a treaty, MOU, you sign with them, agreement, and say, I will help you with this, you help me with this, and we be equals. That is sandhi. But if they are lesser than that, then you can think of any vigraha only if there is trouble. Just like that, you should not have a war also. So, sandadhano hi kalena vigrinhan charibis along the espionage system, hiyamanena kartavyaha rajnya. The vigraha should be done with hiyamana rajas, otherwise sandhihi samenacha. If somebody is equal to that, na shatrum avamanyeta jyayan kurvita vigraham. Somebody is more powerful, you should not launch a war attack on him and insult him. It will be a problem for you also. Therefore, what I am telling, O Ravana, please do sandhi with Rama. He is more powerful than you. Even Devas, Gandharvas are not willing to even stand in front of him. Such person, you should do it. And as a treaty, generally you will have, when 2 countries do treaty, they will say, I will give you so much of trade. This country will say, your prisoners are in my, war people are in my prisons, I will let them. So like that they exchange. Some people from there will come, people will come, some trade policy will be relaxed. These kind of things they do. So what are you going to give then if he is greater, powerful to you? If he has to agree to your sandhi, you have to give something so that he agrees. That is the rule. So what you give? Sita tasmai pradiyatam. That will be the greatest gift you can give him and agree. Then he will agree for a treaty. Otherwise he won't agree. So like this they say, what are the 6 policies? Sandhi, Vigraha. Sandhi is peace. Not our Samasa Sandhi, not that. This is Sandhi. There also Sandhi is joining only. Here also joining. The base root is same. Agreement. So agreement, alliance is Sandhi. Vigraha is war, conflict. You are breaking. That is why Vigraha Vakya. So there also you get. Then the third one is asana. Just staying as you are in your place. Asanam pratigrihyataam. There what you do, you don't go for fight, you don't go for alliance. You are as per what you can do, you are separate. That is asanam. The third is, you have a small notion that, fourth is, person may attack. What you will do, you will send your forces to the LOC behind that place and you will keep it ready. That is called yana. You march the forces and do an advance of military forces. Then they will know something is happening. They will also get alert. So any movement of troops over the border will be closely watched. And then samshraya. Samshraya is going to other places and asking for support. Telling, he is my enemy, we may have a war, you please join with us, we will go together, something we get, we will divide out of that. Samshraya, ashraya, asking, requesting. The last one is dvaidhi bhavaha. That is creating divisions, divide and rule, they tell, no? So you create divisions between 2 or 3 countries or between 2 or 3 groups of armies and you win over them. So that is what you will do. You will create. So if there is 1 or 2 countries which are troubling you, you will go to the other side of that country, make peace with them and ensure that when you make peace with the other side, your whole side becomes strong and they get locked actually. So Dvaidhi Bhava, all these 4 have been very in detail explained in Kautilya's Arthashastra. Shadgunyam he calls it as. 6-fold, that is Shadgunyam. That is the foreign policy, Shadgunyam. Sandhi Vigraha, Asana Yana, Samshavaya, Dvaidhi Bhava. So the basics he Malyavan tells. And then also he says, then he goes to Srishti, the second part of Malyavan's advice. He says, Pitamaha. Who is Pitamaha? Not father, the grandfather here. Pitamaha is Bhagavan, Brahma. Brahma, Srishtikarta, Pitamaha, Bhagavan. When he Asrijat created, he did 2 things. Sura, Asura, Dharma, Adharma as Ashraya for that. Dharmo hi Shuyate Pakshaha Amaranam. The Suras are following the Dharma Marga. Asuras are following the Adharma Marga. In the first 3 yugas, generally, mostly, and even in the 4th yuga to a major portion, Dharma will win over Adharma. At the end peak of Kali Yuga, it may appear that Adharma is taking over. At that Pralaya will be announced. So, Tataha Tishyaha Pravartate. The Pralaya will happen at that time. So, therefore, we are still in Krita Yuga. Right? Krita Yuga? Treta Yuga. We are in Treta Yuga. So, Dharma will always win over Adharma. Seeing all the cases which are there, I think what you have to do is, you have to give Sita Mata because that is Dharma. Now the other thing, third part which I am reminding you is, you took a vara from Brahma that Deva, Danava, Yakshebhyaha, all these people, none of them should be there. But who are the people who have come here? Manushaha, Vanaraha, Rikshaha, Golangulaha. They have all come here. So, therefore, this may be real danger for you. They are more powerful. That he tells. 4th part he tells, I am seeing lot of durnimittas, bad omens. So, based on this, I would still advise that you return the and then he continues and tells, latest achievement of Rama, that Setu Bandha you saw, Manushyas cannot do that. Janasthana, then lot of things, Setu, you have seen, finally Setu Bandha. Therefore, with all these, what do I consider? 36th shloka of 35th sarga. Vishnum manyamahe ramam manusham dehamassthitam nahi manusha matro sau Raghavo Dridha Vikramaha. So you thought Manushya cannot come and defeat you. That Vishnu has taken Manushya Rupa. He has come here. So therefore be aware. Yena Baddha Samudrasya Sasetu Paramadbhutaha Kurushva Tena Saha Sandhi. He comes back to the first part. Please have a treaty with him, agreement with him, and return Sita Mata. He tells all this, and finally, like how very senior elders tell, Jnatva Pradharya Karyani Kriyatam Ayatik Kshamam. So whatever you think is the most matured way of handling this situation, you handle it. And after that he is silent for some time, no response from Ravana. He goes away inside. Then we will see, based on this, whether Ravana agrees to it or does not agree. We will see after the Parayanam. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. As Malyavan told all this, as expected, what happened was, Ravana starts arguing with Malyavan. How do you think that Rama is more stronger than me? I have so much of bala here. I have defeated Devas, Danavas, all of them. So first point is, I am stronger than Rama. He does not accept that, therefore I have to do Sandhi. No. If he wants, he can do Sandhi with me. For me, I have to do Vigraha as per your own policy. I am more stronger, so I cannot go and ask treaty from him. First point. Second point, all that Setu Bandhana you are telling, somehow by people helps he has done it. But what is great big Ascharya in that? If you ask me, I will also do one Setu Bandhana. From here to Swarga also I can do. So Setu Bandhana is not a big Ascharya at all. He is dismissing that as a big Ascharya. Third thing, what he tells, with great difficulty I have got Sita Mata to Lanka. Who is Sita? She is Mahalakshmi herself. If Mahalakshmi has come to your house, will you give her vapas to somebody? No, I have to protect her. So just if you see from his side how convinced he is about his points, we have to see at all sides and understand what is going on in their minds actually. So he is saying, this Mahalakshmi being here is good. Today or tomorrow she will agree to it. It is just a matter of time. So let us ready that. Aniyacha vanat sitam padmahinamiva shriyam. Lakshmi I have got. Kimartham pratidasyami raghavasya bayadaham. Why should I give her back? He says. So padmahinamiva. That Mahalakshmi is sitting on Padma. This Sita is not sitting on Padma. That is the only difference. Otherwise, she is Mahalakshmi herself. Right? And Padmahina. Above that, there is one more point. Fourth point, very important. If somebody comes, they can cut me into two pieces. Dvidha bhajyeyam apyevam param na nameyam tu kasyachit. I will never bow my head to anybody. Even if they cut my head, it can fall. But it will never go like this. And this is Yesha me sahajo dosha. This is my natural disquality. Swabhavo duratikramaha. This swabhavo duratikramaha comes in the lokokti. It is very difficult to remove the swabhava of a person. Whatever swabhavaha, that is swabhava. So that is very difficult. So I cannot do treaty, namaskara to somebody, request. All this is not in my dictionary at all. So I will go fight. Let whatever happens, let it happen. Prahasta, please arrange for the war. He tells. Malyavan listens to all this. Okay. Anyways, he has decided in his mind. Let me go away. At that time, he prepares. All the 4 gates are there. We saw that Lanka diagram morning. So 4 gates are there. Usual protection, that security people are there. But now because of the impending war situation, we have to send some commander chiefs, lieutenants, colonels, captains, we have to send all of them. So he says, East, Prahasta, you yourself go and stand there in the eastern direction. Mahaparshva, Mahodara, both of you go to the southern direction. Indrajit, you go to the western direction. Shuka, Sarana, have they reported back to duty? Yes, they have come, sir. They are waiting for your permission. You only dismissed them. Okay, send them to northern direction. He says, and then he prepares all of them and he goes to Antapura. With this kind of a setup at the Lanka side, what is happening in Rama's side, that we have to see after the Parayanam. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Now on this other side, our Rama also is preparing for the Gulma Vibhaga to split his Sena. So at that time, what has happened, by the help of Vibhishana, what Vibhishana did, he had 4 associates. These 4 associates, what is the name? This is golden question, very important. Okay, somebody answers this question, extra marks you can give. The 4 supporters who came along with Vibhishana, nowhere else their 4 names are there. It comes only here. Analaha Sharabhaschaiva Sampatihi Praghasastata Gatva Lankam Mamamatyaha Purim Punarihagataha. They made themselves into pakshis, as birds. They traveled into that place, saw what is done, and they have come back here. And then all the description, what is the preparation, who is Mahodra, who is Mahaparshva, all that very beautifully he describes. And Praghasa, Praghasa, Pramati, okay. Praghasa, okay. So that the 4 names are there. Praghasa or Pramati. Praghasa, okay. Pramati or Praghasa, there are 2 versions. I think in the Praghasa. In the Gita press it comes as Pramati, and here it is Praghasa. So Analaha, Panasaschaiva, Sampatihi, Praghasa or Pramati, both can be given marks. So these 4 people have come and they have informed, the positions are known. Rama also decides based on the strength of the respective people in each of these, which Vibhishana explains. He decides, okay, for Prahasta in the eastern direction, Neela along with your crores of people, you prepare and go and stand there. Angada, what you do is Mahodara and Mahaparshva, southern direction, you go to that place, Angada. West Indrajit is there, so send Hanuman. He is the right person. Strong, you need somebody very capable. And this Shuka, Sarana and more people are assembled there. So Lakshmana, you just keep a watch of what is happening in those places. So Sharabha or Panasa. Okay. Anala, Sharabha or Panasa, Sampati, Pramati or Praghasa. 2 names have Patabhedas between Gita Press and our MLJ edition. So correctly make the note of both edition, what are the names, so that the right marks are given. So these people, so who are the east, the 4 direction, who from the Ravana side and who from Rama side. All of these preparations are being done. We will do the Parayanam of this Sarga. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama.
नरवानरजौतौ अथ 37 सर्गः रामगुल्म विभागः नरवानरजौतौ स च वायुसुतः कपिः जाम्बवान् वृक्षराजश्च राक्षसश्च विभीषणः अंगदो वालिपुत्रश्च सौमित्रिः शरभः कपिः सुषेणः सह दायादो मैन्दोद्विविध एव च गजो गवाक्षो गवयो नलोऽथ पनसस्तथा अमित्रविषयं प्राप्ता समवेता समर्थयन् इयं सा लक्ष्यते लङ्का पुरी रावणपालिता सा सासुरोरगन्धर्वैरमरैरपि दुर्जया कार्यसिद्धिं पुरस्कृत्य मन्त्रयध्वं विनिर्णये नित्यं सन्निहितो ह्यत्र रावणो राक्षसाधिपः तथा तेषु ब्रुवाणेषु रावणावरजो ब्रवीत् वाक्यमग्राम्यपदवत् पुष्कलार्थं विभीषणः अनलशरभश्चैव सम्पातिः प्रगसस्तथा गत्वा लङ्कां मम अमात्याः पुरीं पुनरिहागताः भूत्वा शकुनयः सर्वे प्रविष्टाश्च रिपोर्बलं विधानं विहितं यच्च तद्दृष्ट्वा समुपस्थिताः संविधानं यदाहुस्ते रावणस्य दुरात्मनः रामं तद्ब्रुवतः सर्वं याथा तथ्येन मे शृणु पूर्वं प्रहस्तः सबलो द्वारमासाद्य तिष्ठति दक्षिणं च महावीर्यो महापार्श्वमहोदरौ इन्द्रजित् पश्चिमद्वारं राक्षसैर्बहुभिर्वृतः पट्टसासि धनुष्मद्भिः नानाप्रहरणैर्शूरैरावृतो रावणात्मजः राक्षसानां सहस्रैस्तु बहुभिः शस्त्रपाणिभिः युक्तः परमसंविघ्नो राक्षसैर्बहुभिर्वृतः उत्तरं नगरद्वारं रावणः स्वयमास्थितः विरूपाक्षस्तु महता शूलखड्गधनुष्मता बलेन राक्षसैः सार्धं मध्यमं गुल्ममास्थितः एतानेवां विधान् कुल्मान् लङ्कायां समुदीक्ष्यते मामकाः सचिवाः सर्वे पुनः शीघ्रमिहागताः गजानाञ्च सहस्रञ्च रथानामयुतं पुरे हयानामयुते द्वे च साग्रकोटिश्च रक्षसां विक्रान्ता बलवन्तश्च संयुगेष्वाततायिनः इष्टाराक्षसराजस्य नित्यमेते निशाचराः एकैकस्यात्र युद्धार्थे राक्षसस्य निशाम्पते परिवारः सहस्राणां सहस्रमुपतिष्ठते एतां प्रवृत्तिं लङ्कायां मन्त्रिप्रोक्तां विभीषणः यमुक्त्वा महाबाहो राक्षसस्तानदर्शयत् लङ्कायां सचिवैः सर्वं रामाय प्रत्यवेदयत् रामं कमलपत्राक्षम् इदमुत्तरमब्रवीत् रावणावरज श्रीमान् रामप्रियचिकीर्षया कुबेरन्तु यदा रावणः प्रत्ययुध्यत षष्टिशतसहस्राणि तदा निर्यान्ति राक्षसाः पराक्रमेण वीर्येण तेजसा सत्त्वगौरवात् सदृशा येत्र दर्पेण रावणस्य दुरात्मनः अत्र मन्युर्न कर्तव्यो रोषये त्वां न भीषये समर्थो ह्यसि वीर्येण सुराणामपि निग्रहे तद्भवांश्चतुरङ्गेण बलेन महता वृतः यूहेदं वानरानीकं निर्मथयिष्यसि रावणं रावणावरजे वाक्यम् एवं ब्रुवति राघवः शत्रूणां प्रतिघातार्थम् इदं वचनमब्रवीत् पुरद्वारे तु लङ्काया नीलो वानरपुङ्गवः प्रहस्तप्रतियोद्धा स्यात् वानरैर्बहुभिर्वृतः अंगदो वालिपुत्रस्तु बलेन महतावृतः दक्षिणे बाधतां द्वारे महापार्श्वमहोदरौ हनुमान् पश्चिमद्वारं निपीड्य पवनात्मजः प्रविशत्वप्रमेयात्मा बहुभिः कपिभिर्वृतः दैत्यदानवसङ्घानां ऋषीणां च महात्मनां विप्रकारप्रियः क्षुद्रः वरदानबलान्वितः परिक्रामति यः सर्वान् लोकान् सन्तापयन् प्रजाः तस्याहं राक्षसेन्द्रस्य स्वयमेव वधे धृतः उत्तरं नगरद्वारम् अहं सौमित्रिणा सह निपीड्याभिप्रवेक्ष्यामि सबलो यत्र रावणः वानरेन्द्रश्च बलवान् ऋक्षराजश्च वीर्यवान् राक्षसेन्द्रानुजश्चैव गुल्मे भवतु मध्यमे न चैव मानुषं रूपं कार्यं हरिविराहवे एषा भवतु संज्ञानो युद्धेऽस्मिन् वानरे बले वानरा एव न चिह्नं स्वजनेऽस्मिन् भविष्यति वयं तु मानुषेणैव सप्तयोत्स्यामहे परान् अहमेष सह भ्रात्रा लक्ष्मणेन महोजसा आत्मना पञ्चमश्चायं सखा मम विभीषणः स रामकृत्य सिद्ध्यर्थमेव मुक्त्वा विभीषणं सुवेलारोहणे बुद्धिं चकार मतिं रमणीयतरं दृष्ट्वा सुवेलस्य गिरेस्तटं ततस्तु रामो महता बलेन प्रच्छाद्य सर्वां पृथिवीं महात्मा प्रहृष्टरूपोऽपि जगामलङ्कां कृत्वा मतिं सौरिवधे महात्मा श्रीहरये नमः
श्रीहरये नमः श्रीहरये नमः जानकीकान्तस्मरणं जय जय. This 38th sarga Suvela Parvata Arohanam.
महापार्श्वमहोदरौ इन्द्रजित् पश्चिमद्वारं राक्षसैर्बहुभिर्वृतः पट्टसासि धनुष्मद्भिः नानाप्रहरणैर्शूरैरावृतो रावणात्मजः राक्षसानां सहस्रैस्तु बहुभिः शस्त्रपाणिभिः युक्तः परमसंविघ्नो राक्षसैर्बहुभिर्वृतः उत्तरं नगरद्वारं रावणः स्वयमास्थितः विरूपाक्षस्तु महता शूलखड्गधनुष्मता बलेन राक्षसैः सार्धं मध्यमं गुल्ममास्थितः एतानेवां विधान् कुल्मान् लङ्कायां समुदीक्ष्यते मामकाः सचिवाः सर्वे पुनः शीघ्रमिहागताः गजानाञ्च सहस्रञ्च रथानामयुतं पुरे हयानामयुते द्वे च साग्रकोटिश्च रक्षसां विक्रांता बलवन्तश्च संयुगे श्वाततायिनः इष्टा राक्षसराजस्य नित्यमेते निशाचराः एकैकस्यात्र युद्धार्थे राक्षसस्य निशाम्पते परिवारसहस्राणां सहस्रमुपतिष्ठते एतां प्रवृत्तिं लङ्कायां मन्त्रिप्रोक्तां विभीषणः यमुक्त्वा महाबाहो राक्षसस्तानदर्शयत् लङ्कायां सचिवैः सर्वं रामाय प्रत्यवेदयत् रामं कमलपत्राक्षम् इदमुत्तरमब्रवीत् रावणावरज श्रीमान् रामप्रियचिकीर्षया कुबेरन्तु यदा रावणः प्रत्ययुध्यत 600 तदा निर्यान्ति राक्षसाः पराक्रमेण वीर्येण तेजसा सत्त्वगौरवात् सदृशा येत्र दर्पेण रावणस्य दुरात्मनः अत्र मन्युर्न कर्तव्यो रोषये त्वां न भीषये समर्थो ह्यसि वीर्येण सुराणामपि निग्रहे तद्भवान् चतुरङ्गेण बलेन महता वृतः यूहेदं वानरानीकं निर्मथयिष्यसि रावणं रावणावरजे वाक्यम् एवं ब्रुवति राघवः शत्रूणां प्रतिघातार्थम् इदं वचनमब्रवीत् पुरद्वारे तु लङ्काया नीलो वानरपुङ्गवः प्रहस्तप्रतियोद्धा स्यात् वानरैर्बहुभिर्वृतः अंगदो वालिपुत्रस्तु बलेन महता वृतः दक्षिणे बाधतां द्वारे महापार्श्वमहोदरौ हनुमान् पश्चिमद्वारं निपीड्य पवनात्मजः प्रविशत्वप्रमेयात्मा बहुभिः कपिभिर्वृतः दैत्यदानवसङ्घानां ऋषीणां च महात्मनां विप्रकारप्रियः क्षुद्रः वरदानबलान्वितः परिक्रामति यः सर्वान् लोकान् सन्तापयन् प्रजाः तस्याहं राक्षसेन्द्रस्य स्वयमेव वधे धृतः उत्तरं नगरद्वारम् अहं सौमित्रिणा सह निपीड्याभिप्रवेक्ष्यामि सबलो यत्र रावणः वानरेन्द्रश्च बलवान् ऋक्षराजश्च वीर्यवान् राक्षसेन्द्रानुजश्चैव गुल्मे भवतु मध्यमे न चैव मानुषं रूपं कार्यं हरिभिराहवे एषा भवतु संज्ञानो युद्धेऽस्मिन् वानरे बले वानरा एव न चिह्नं स्वजनेऽस्मिन् भविष्यति वयं तु मानुषेणैव सप्तयोत्स्यामहे परान् अहमेष सह भ्रात्रा लक्ष्मणेन महोजसा आत्मना पञ्चमश्चायं सखा मम विभीषणः स रामकृत्य सिद्ध्यर्थमेव मुक्त्वा विभीषणं सुवेलारोहणे बुद्धिं चकार मतिं रमणीयतरं दृष्ट्वा सुवेलस्य गिरेस्तटं ततस्तु रामो महता बलेन प्रच्छाद्य सर्वां पृथिवीं महात्मा प्रहृष्टरूपोऽपि जगामलङ्कां कृत्वा मतिं सौरिवधे महात्मा श्रीहरये नमः
हरये नमः श्रीहरये नमः जानकीकान्तस्मरणं जय जय. This 38th sarga Suvela Parvata Arohanam, he has a very interesting phalaprapti. So let us say there are very old people who are requesting for moksha prapti for in their antima kala. For those kind of people, if prayers have to be done for their sadgati prapti, this sarga can be read. So in this sarga, what happens is Rama claims the parvata called as Suvela Parvata along with Sugriva, Lakshmana, Vibhishana. All of them are standing from there, and from there they do a aerial survey of the entire Lanka and all the forces, how it is. They understand how the whole thing is built. And as they are going there, all the other Vanaras also come there. They are also very happy. There is a very motivational moment that this Lanka we should all go and defeat. And Rama sees all of them. Jaya Ghosha happens with all of them, and they spend the night there. Next sarga, as Tamratrim Ushitas Tatra Te Sarve Dadrushuhu, and all the Vanaras slowly come down and they enter into the gardens on the outskirts of Lanka, which is there. And Rama also continues seeing the grandeur of Lanka. Shri Haraye Namaha,
Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha.
Janaki Kantasmaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. So, as they come from that Parvata and as the Vanaras are entering into the various gardens, Rama is coming down from the Suvela Parvata. Sugriva is also coming down. As they are coming down from the Parvata, they see that Ravana is standing on that rooftop. These as we know, our Vanaras can jump 10 yojanas, 100 yojanas and all. So from the Suvela Parvata till the terrace top where Ravana is there, our Sugriva fully getting angry, he jumps from here to that place. That is what in Proverbs we have something called Sugriva Utsaha. That is when you have that extra enthusiasm without understanding the rights and wrongs of a karya. When you do with lot of enthusiasm, people will say lot of enthusiasm, like Sugriva Utsaha you have. He suddenly jumps into it. He starts fight with Ravana. Ravana is not an ordinary person. He is very, very strong. Sugriva struggles for some time, unable to keep up with the fight. First that fight happens very well, but then Ravana holds him, very difficult for him to even fight. Somehow he manages to escape from him, and in a second he escapes and returns back to this place. While all of this happening, Rama is fully tensed. Expert in running, jumping and running both. So at this time what happens, Rama is very unhappy. He says, last 2-3 days we are telling what will finish a war. When that Raja is caught, here along with me you are the Raja for the Vanara Sainya. If you are caught and they say we are victorious, what will we do? Apart from that, that is another reason which may be there. But the real reason is you are my most dearest friend. And being such a friend, let us say something happens to you and after that I get Sita Mata, I get Lakshmana, Bharata, Shatrughna. None of them is useful for me. If I lose you and get that, there is no happiness. Tvai kinchit samapanne kim karyam Sitaya mama Bharatena Mahabaho Lakshmanena Yaviyasa Shatrugnena cha Shatrughna. Otherwise, what is the use of me, myself being alive? Swasharirena va punaha. Therefore, O Sugriva, from now onwards, without our orders or discussing, never do anything like this with your Utsaha. He tells them. Now then what he tells? All the commands, you please go to your own places. Neela, you go to the eastern direction. Then Hanuman, you go where Indrajit is. And one by one he is sending everybody to all the directions. Then he comes down fully. Then he says, let me give one more chance to Ravana. So Angada, come here. Do one thing. Go as an ambassador, official ambassador, Duta, and tell Ravana that this is the situation. Pradiyatam Dasharathaya Maithili. If something happens, let us see. So Angada goes there with full Josh. He is very happy with the opportunity. And he goes there, he introduces himself. Dasohang Kosalendrasya Ramasya Klishta Karmanaha. Already same sentence. No need to compose again. In Sundarakanda, Hanuman already used this. Same sentence he also tells. But name change. Vali Putrong Gadonama Yadite Shrotramagataha. In case you know, I am that Vali's son Angada. What is the back story for this? Flashback, whatever. In childhood, I have seen you as Girgitle. Where? So what happened? Once Vali, recently born child at home, he comes and is doing Sandhya Vandana. This Ravana is going here and there. This is a Upakatha, not here. So at that time, he takes Ravana, nice 10 heads, 20 hands and all. He takes Ravana, holds him like this and takes him home. And there is a tuli where Angada is sleeping. Cradle. On top of that, he ties Ravana. Round, it is going actually. So, at that small age, I saw you. So, that Angada, Vali Putra Angada, you remember? That Angada only, I am standing in front of you together. All of this is the bhava, not directly told. Yadite Shrotramagataha. By chance, if you have known my name or you remember me, like that he telling. Then Tataf Prasa, he starts talking about Rama Guna. And this Rama will come, they will finish all of this, Basma, it is going to happen. Pata is telling. Ravana is very angry. Suddenly, I am sitting in my sabha. You didn't even ask for permission or something. You just jump and come into my sabha. On top of that, you talk Ramaguna and you tell all of this. Who are you? Where is this? All of you go catch him immediately, tie him up and put him in the prison, he is telling. By the time all people, all the Rakshasas fully surround him and try to catch him. With one shot in the two bahu, he pushes everybody on all sides and they all go and fall. Then he goes to the top of the shikhara of that prasada, puts his leg on top of that. In the later Puranas and in Katha and all, they show people trying to hold his leg, not being able to shake. That is not there in Valmiki Ramayana. He keeps the leg on that shikhara and that shikhara falls down. Tataf prasada shikharam shailashunga mivonnatam dadarsha rakshasendrasya valiputra pratapavan tat papalan padakrantam dashagriva is seeing that Gopura or Shikhara which is there for that, it just falls down like that. Like Pura Himavata Shringam Vajreneva Vidaritam. There is a backstory where once Vajrayudha hit the Himavan Parvata and that Shringa fell, like the whole mountain fell, Shikhara, like that this also he sees. But the Dautya, the ambassadorship was in vain. Anyways, Angada didn't want to get reconciliation or something. He did not want to do that arbitration. But anyways, he was also happy. Ravana didn't agree. They come back. He threatens all the Rakshasas. See, this is the power of one small person like me. Like me, there are thousands and thousands. Madvishishtascha tulyascha santi tatra. All that he tells and he comes back. Shri Haraye Namaha. Shri Haraye Namaha. Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama.
Atha Chatva.
After the Duta of Angada, he comes back. Tataste Rakshasas Tatra Gatva Ravana Mandiram Nyavedayan Purim Ruddham Ramena Saha Vanaraihi. All the Rakshasas are going towards Ravana and they are telling Ravana, the whole Lanka has been attacked and covered on all sides by Rama and all the Vanaras. So, at that time, Ravana is thinking, what should I do now? Asankhyehi. You cannot count at all. So many Vanaras, Hariganas have come and they have attacked on all. Sarvam Vasudham Kapili Kritam. The whole earth seems to be Vanarad. That is so much of Vanara -ed. Like that, everywhere it is Vanara actually. So, and these Vanaras, they are not silent. Whenever they come, already Hanuman has taught them mantra. Jayatyati balo Ramaha Lakshmanascha Mahabalaha Raja Jayati Sugrivaha Raghavena Bipalitaha. Again and again, Raja Jayati Sugrivaha. Raja Jayati Sugrivaha. They are again and again telling this. This Ravana comes. He comes again on the rooftop and he wants to see whether what they are telling is real. So all sides he is seeing, everywhere it is Vanaras, they have attacked and fully covered. Now what do I do to put an end to them, he is thinking. Meanwhile, Rama, he has put 4 people on 4 direction. Lakshmana, he sent him to the northern direction. He said, okay, let me go with Lakshmana and see how the situation is. And at that time, fight starts between the Rakshasas and the Vanaras. Full, very Ghora Yuddha is happening between both of them. Just like they say, Yatha Devanam Asuranam Madhye Asit Tadrisha Yuddha Abhut. Each of them, Shatavali, Sushenaha, Gajo, Gavaksha, Gavaya, Sharabo, Gandhamadana, Shankha, all of them are coming again and again, they are telling. And at this time, what happened? The Rakshasas have a little bit of advantage over the location. They are standing on the prakara, a little bit on the higher side. From there they are trying to attack. Prakarasthan Mahigatan. And they have this Bindipala, one kind of spear and attacking Ayudha. Bindipala, Khadga, Shula, all Bana, every type of Ayudhas, they are coming from one side, from the top. These Vanaras also are now taking all the Ayudhas. They are also very, very angry. For them, some are keeping Ayudhas. For some of them, they are Nakadamshtra Yudha. They are called as Nakadamshtra Yudha only. That itself is the Ayudha for them. Rakshasan Patayamasuhu Samaplutya Plavangamaha. If they come from that prakara, these people can anyways inherently jump and achieve that height. So some Samaplutya, they hit on the Rakshasas and they make them come on the ground. Sa Sampraharas Tumulaha. The prahara, the beat or the hit which is happening is extremely of high sound. They are just hitting one by one and more sound is created, and all the places there is flesh, blood and everything. Rakshasanam Banaranam cha Sambabhuva Adbhutopamaha Tadrisha Samaraha happened. And then in the next sarga, what happens? Dvandva Yuddha happens. Two people get attached and they start fighting. This group wise Vanaras are doing, but the senior leaders who are their team leaders and other commanders, colonels, captains, they are all one by one they are coming in. Wrestling, Dvandva Yuddha, wrestling and all types of Yuddha they are doing. And in this what happened? This Durdarshana, first ticket itself is to ticket or wicket, whatever you call. Durdarshana. Durdarshana means one who is very difficult to be killed or fought over, defeated. First that person. So he showed all your Durdarshanas are Sudarshanas for us. Darshanas, not Darshana. Darshana. Easily we can conquer. They killed. Next person was Mitraghna. So anybody who does friend dosha, Mitram Ghananti, second he goes. Agni Ketu. So one by one, if you see the names, all the wrongdoings of Ravana are getting punishments. Agni Ketu. All the Brahmanas, when they were doing Agni Homa, he went and stopped that. So that Agni Ketu went away. Then Yajnakopana, next person's name, the Rakshasa, he also goes away. Nikumba goes away. Vidyunmali, all of these asuras in the 43rd sarga itself are sent to Shivaloka Prapti. We will do the Parayanam of these two sargas before we can take a break. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam, Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Ahitabhyaha Shri Sita Lakshmana Bharata Shatrughna Hanumat Sameta Shri Ramachandra Parabrahmane Namaha. Sarvabhyo Devatabhyo Namaha. Angopanga Devatabhyo Namaha. Saparivara Devatabhyo Namaha. Dhupamagrapayami. Dhupante Achamaniyam Samarpayami. Deepandarshayami. Deepante Achamaniyam Samarpayami. Mahanaivedyam Nivedayami. Nivedananantaram Achamaniyam Samarpayami. Hasta Prakshalanam, Pada Prakshalanam, Mukha Gandusha Jalam, Punarachamaniyam, Gandhodvartanam Samarpayami. Suvarna Pushpa Dakshinam Samarpayami. Samastopacharan Samarpayamaha. दाशरथाय विद्महे सीतावल्लभाय धीमहि तन्नो रामः प्रचोदयात् आञ्जनेयाय विद्महे वायुपुत्राय धीमहि तन्नो हनुमान् प्रचोदयात् आवाहिताभ्यः सीता लक्ष्मण भरत शत्रुघ्न हनुमत् समेत श्री रामचंद्रमूर्तये नमः स अंगोपांग सपरिवार देवताभ्यो नमः सर्वापराध क्षमार्थे सर्वमंगलावाप्त्यर्थे कर्पूर मंगल नीराजनं संदर्शयामि नीराजनान्तरम् आचमनीयं समर्पयामि आचमनीयानन्तरं परिमलपत्र पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि दिव्यश्री रक्षां धारयामि देवता रक्षां शिरसा गृह्णामि ओम हर ओम हर यानि कानि च पापानि जन्मान्तरकृतानि च तानि तानि विनश्यन्ति प्रदक्षिणपदे पदे अन्यथा शरणं नास्ति त्वमेव शरणं मम तस्मात् कारुण्यभावेन रक्ष रक्ष महेश्वर आपदामपहर्तारं दातारं सर्वसंपदां लोकाभिरामं श्रीरामं भूयो भूयो नमाम्यहम् आर्तानामार्तिहन्तारं भीतानां भीतिनाशनं द्विषतां कालदण्डन्तं रामचन्द्रं नमाम्यहं रामाय रामभद्राय रामचन्द्राय वेधसे रघुनाथाय नाथाय सीतायाः पतये नमः अनेककोटिप्रदक्षिण नमस्कारान् स्तोत्रमन्त्रपुष्पाञ्जलिः छत्रचामरादि समस्तोपचारान् समर्पयामः श्री हरये नमः श्री हरये नमः जानकी कांतस्मरणं जय जय राम राम पूर्वकथा प्रसंगे युद्धारंभः द्वन्द्वयुद्धम् अस्माभिः दृष्टं भगवदनुग्रहेण अग्रे गच्छामः in sarga number 44 the yuddha continues later in Mahabharata kala there was a everyday morning to evening that is in the evening during suryasta there will be a conch blown and that will signify that wherever whoever is there they have to stop yuddha so that they can come back to the camp put medicines recoup themselves the leaders also can re-strategize all of these options were available since this was more at a adi kavya level adi level itself the yuddha just continued as it is even in the night times and now we know that rakshasaha nishacharaha these rakshasas like night a lot they wander around in the night they get more strength in the night itself so therefore they are becoming more powerful but these vanaras are very bravely fighting them with all their energy at that time Rama and Lakshmana are also fighting very bravely they are from the northern direction as we saw in shloka 19 we see tesham ramah sarga 44 shloka 19 tesham ramah shadbihi sharaihi shad jaghana nishacharan 6 arrows at one shot he released 6 arrows nimeshantara matrena in less than 1 nimisha he released 6 arrows and it went and hit 6 main asuras they are yajnashatruscha durdharshah mahaparshva mahodara vajradamshtra mahakaya and the sukasharana together so yajnashatru durdarsha mahaparshva mahodara vajradamshtra mahakaya shukasarana all of this together it went and hit them when it was hit they got wounded and they fell down they were hurt very badly but in between what happened all the other rakshasas because they were very key people they have backup people which are there these people came, held them and took them away and rescued them. Later, their charitra will come later again. Now, Angada on this side, what he is doing? Angadastu rane shatrum nihantum samupastitah Ravanim nijaghanashu sarathim cha hayanapi. 29th shloka. Angada, he is also fighting along with Indrajit, who is very powerful. He puts some arrows and then he kills Indrajit Sarathi and the horses. Sarathim cha hayanapi. He does that. And Indrajit too, for Indrajit nothing. That Sarathi, Haya and all are just nimitta for him. He can fight from anywhere, even invisibly he can fight. That is the vara he has from Brahma. So, when Angada destroyed that chariot and Hayas, all the Vanaras were very happy. But they did not know that Indrajit had greater powers. He becomes invisible and again he starts fighting. Last shloka, Mayam prayuktum samupajagama. He started getting ready to put all the Maya astras. And then in the next sarga, we see that Indrajit has become invisible. He is putting lot of different types of arrows and hurting Rama and Lakshmana. They don't even know from which side Indrajit is there. If you at least know, you can fight them. This is Maya Yuddha which he is doing. So at that time, then what happens? Lot of arrows, everything is happening. Then what he does? He uses Naga Pasha, the arrows which are like serpent, and those Naga Pashas come and tie him up. Baddhautu virau patitau shayanautau vanaraha samparivarya tastuhu. All the Vanaras got so worried by this that Rama and Lakshmana, both of them have been tied by the Naga Pashas and they have fallen down. In Sarga 46, the Vanaras are in Shoka. Indrajit very happily thinks that Rama and Lakshmana have attained Vishnu Padavi. He goes to Lanka. Ravana is also very happy. He welcomes Indrajit with all Sanmana and everything. They are very happy. But the Vanaras are still thinking what to do. At that time, Sarga 47, Ravana decides one idea. He says they both are anyways lying on the floor, Nagapasha. Take this Sita Mata, use that Pushpaka Vimana is there. Make Sita Mata sit on it. Few Rakshasis you send along with her. Let her go and see by herself what is happening. Last time that Maya Shiras I did, she didn't believe. Now this time you send. So they send Rama Lakshmana, Nagapasha Baddha Rama Lakshmana Darshanam. So along with Trijata, they send her. She goes there. At that time, Tatas Sita Dadarsha Ubhau Shayanau Sharatalpayoho Lakshmananchapi Ramancha Visangyo Sharapiditau. She becomes very, very sad and she starts crying. Dukkhartha Subrisham Sita Suchiram Vilalapaha Ruroda Janakatmaja in 47 Sarga. In 48th Sarga, she starts telling about all that what had happened. These, when I was a very small child, this Lakshaninaha, there are different types of people who come. One is people who use this seashell, cow days, what is it called English? Cow day English. Seashells, and they tell some Lakshana. Some people, they see the Raja Lakshana, Samudrika, they see one part and tell. Some people see the astrological charts and tell. Uchuhu Lakshaninaha Yomam Putrini Avidhava Iti Tedya Sarve Hate Rame Jnaninaha Andritavadinaha. Few shlokas together we can see. 4 shlokas and later also it comes. 4 shlokas continuously. Lakshaninaha Andritavadinaha. Maharshayaha, all the Maharshis who came did Yaga Yajna and all. Mamuchu patnim cha satrinah. They said, you are a Sumangali Patni forever, they said. They became Anritavadinah. Dvijaha Kartantikaha, all who did the karma and all these Dvijas, they became. Veera Parthiva Patnitvam Ye Dhanyeti cha Mam Viduhu, all of them. So, Vaidhavyam Yanti Eirnaryaha Alakshanair Bhagya Durlabhaha. So, she talks about the Vaidhavya Sthiti and what dukkha it brings to all of them. She is talking about all this and crying. At that time, this Trijata who is there, she analyzes the situation fully once. Very intelligent person she is. She then tells, O Sita Mata, Ma Vishadam Kritha Devi. 22nd shloka in 48. Ma Vishadam Kritha Devi Bharta Ayam Tava Jivati. I can confirm to you that Rama and Lakshmana, they are alive. Karananicha Vakshyami. Let me tell you reasons for that. So, first reason is, this Pushpaka Vimana is a Divya Vimana. And it cannot hold the people like a Vidhava or those cannot be people, it cannot hold at all. So, idam vimanam vaidehi pushpakam nama namataha divyam tvam dharayen naivam yadyetau gatajivitau. The fact that you are sitting in Pushpaka Vimana says that they are still alive. Simple. Second thing, if there is an army of people, Hata Veera Pradhanahi Hatotsaha Nirudyamaha. Like we said, if the Raja is Hata, all the Sena will be fully Nirutsaha and they would have got dispersed and they will be lying somewhere else. Or they could have been caught as prisoners. But here that is not happening. What are all the army people doing? They are all surrounding Rama and guarding him still, which means they are only not well and some help is on the way or something like that is there. They are thinking what to do, they are only contemplating. And apart from that, Drishyamaneshu Vaktreshu Param Bhavati Vaikritam. So, there may be many other Vikritis and all which may have happened on the face. This is not there. I see some good Nimittas, Shubha Shakunas also. So you don't worry. Let us go back and let us be in our Ashoka Vana, she says, and brings back Sita Mata. At that time, Ekona Panchashaha, what happens? Rama, because of his additional powers, Deva Parakrama, he gains consciousness from that Pasha and he wakes up slowly. All the people are happy, but Rama is not happy because Lakshmana is still lying there being tied by the Naga Pasha. He starts, Kimnu Vakshyami Kausalyam Mataram Kimnu Kaikayim Katham Ambam Sumitrancha Putra Darshana Lalasam. What will I tell the mothers? Katham Vakshyami Shatrugnam Bharatancha Yashasvinam Ding Mam Dushkritam Karmanam Anaryam Yat Kritehyasav. Have done this kind of a task. He scolds himself. And then at that time Vibhishana comes there. Now as Vibhishana is coming a little bit farther, Vibhishana, Indrajit are Chikappa and Anna's son. They kind of look alike. All the Vanaras thought Indrajit has come again and they all ran away again, seeing Vibhishana itself. And then they said, Sugriva tells Jambavan, you please go and you motivate the Vanaras and bring them back. Right? He tells them. He also assures Vibhishana that you take care of this. By then what has happened? They bring Sushena, the doctor, local doctor who is there. He brings Sushena and he is discussing what all can we do. Sushena says, Ta Santvaitva Sugri. So who is this Sushena? You remember from Yuddhakaanda? Who? Father-in-law. Very good. Sugriva's father-in-law. Sushenam Shwashuram Parshve Sugrivas Tamuvachaha. 50th Sarga, 23rd Shloka. He examines everything, Nadi, everything, check he does. Okay. Once in the Daivasura Yuddha, I saw that they were using medicines called Vishalyakarani, Sanjeevakarani. Later, when we talk about Oshadi Parvata, 4 types of medicines are there. We should make a note later. Vishalyakarani, Sanjeevakarani, 2 are told here. The other 2, Sandhanakarani, and one more we will see there. So, Savarnikarani. So, what are these 4? We will describe here itself. Vishalyakarani means if we have any wound which is cut wound, Shalya, cut. Shalya is cut. Vishalyakarani, cut wounds, you can apply this medicine on that, the wound will heal very quickly. Vishalyakarani. Sanjeevakarani is if somebody is in the Marana Avastha, you put that Sanjeevakarani, it will bring back them to life. Sandhanakarani, Sandhanam, Sandhi means what? Bones, joint. So if our bones have some problem, we have to use that Sandhanakarani and join it. Let us say if there is some skin problem, then you have to use for plastic surgery and all, if you know, you need that Savarnakarani. Savarnam anayati, so Savarnakarani. Savarnakarani, 2-3 things are there. So these are the 4 medicines which will be available in the Oshadi Parvata. There is a milk ocean, Kshiroda. So at that time, he tells you send these Vayusutta, or you can send people who can go very fast. That is, who are the people? Javena Shigram. You send all the Vanaras who can go very fast, you send them. Along with that, you send Hanuman also to go and get that very quickly. That they are just discussing that. At that time, suddenly there is a lot of air which is blowing, Vayu everywhere. There is some sound which is happening, and you can see Tato Muhurtad Garudam Vainateyam Mahabalam Vanara Dadrushus Sarve Jvalantamiva Pavakam. Like Jvalantam, blazing fire. You can see that Tejas of Garuda. He is coming there, and as he comes to that place, what happened? Tam agatam abhiprekshya nagaste pradrudruvuhu. All the Nagas saw that, oh, Garuda is coming. There is no place for her now. We will run away. And they, yeistau satpurusho baddau sharabhuteir mahabalau. Say they ran away from there. At that time, all seeing that Tejo, Viryam, Balan, Chauja, Utsahascha, Mahagunaha, Padarshanam cha Buddhischa, Smritischa, Dvigune, Tayoho, they got back all the strength which Rama and Lakshmana, they became fully rejuvenated and they started there. Now, Rama suddenly asks, he is in that Manusha Vesha. So, he is asking, Ko Bhavan Rupa Sampannaha, Divya Srag Anulepanaha. Nice divine garland and all you are putting. Who are you? Vasano Viraje Vastre Divya Bharana Bhushitaha. All that, like Father Dasharatha came, you came and protected us. We are really honored, thankful to you, grateful to you. Who are you, O great person? He is asking. He tells, Aham Sakhate Kakutstha Priyaf Prano Bahischaraha Garutman Iha Sampraptaha Yuvayo Sahya Karanat. So he says, Aham Sakhate Kakutstha. I am your Sakha, friend. I am your friend. So, Bahif Prana Ivaparaha. I am just the prana which is going outside and I will take care of you. My name is Garutman. Garutman, Garudastarkshaha. In the Amara it comes. After that what? Sriniketaha. So, Garutman, Garudaha, Yuvayo Sahya Karanat. To help both of you, I have come, he says. And as both of them get up with so much, and he goes away. They are very energetic. Vanaras are so happy. Aspotya Vikrantaha, Vanaraha, Nagayodhinaha, Babuva Shakhamrga Yuthapanam, they are very, very happy and they get mukti from the Nagapasha. So these set of sargas when we read, that is from 45 or 44, when we read from 44 to around 50, all the Visha Badha Nivaranam, if there is some poisonous food poisoning, if there is some bite by snake bite, if some Vrishchika bite is there, or some animal dosha is there, these kind of that, whatever that Garuda mantra, Nilakantha mantra and all which they put, that same effect is there. All of this, and any general also, any Adi Vyadhi Nivaranam, we can chant these sargas. That is what elders have told. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. जय बोलो पक्षीराज गरुड़ भगवान की जय। जय गरुड़ा पक्षीराजा जय गरुड़ा जय गरुड़ा जय गरुड़ा पक्षीराजा जय गरुड़ा जय गरुड़ा विष्णुवाहा जय गरुड़ा जय गरुड़ा जय गरुड़ा विष्णुवाहा जय गरुड़ा जय गरुड़ा जय गरुड़ा पाशमोचक जय गरुड़ा जय गरुड़ा नागपाशमोचक जय गरुड़ा गरुड़ महाराज की जय। एवं गरुड़ भगवंतं स्मृत्वा we come to the next set. There are around 4 set of double sargas. In each 2 sargas, this feature we will see in our Yuddhakaanda. We will see this feature, wherein in the first sarga, the Asura will come. He will be instructed either by Ravana or himself. He will go take permission. He will be instructed. Then he will start from Lanka. There will be some nimittas, durnimittas, whatever. He will come outside with all the paraphernalia, the chariots, ratha, rakshasas, set of people with some more junior rakshasas, sub-junior rakshasas, all of them, everybody will come. On the way, they will fight with the few vanaras, and with the initially they will put some astras, shastras, they will kill a few vanaras and they will come. And then one person, depending on the direction where they are, there are direction leads who have been appointed by Rama. That leader will go and fight with them, and the Hananam happens. First sarga, their arriving fight. Second sarga, fight continues, leader goes and their vada happens. Like this 4 set we are going to see in the next 4. 51, 52 is Dhumraksha. So Ravana gets to know that Rama and Lakshmana have recovered, and he gets very angry. He tells Dhumraksha, you go and finish Rama and Lakshmana and come. Dhumraksha sees lot of durnimittas, but still he says, okay, let me continue. He goes there and he starts fighting. At that time, Hanuman comes there. There is a fierce fight between Hanuman and Dhumraksha, but as expected, Hanuman hits Dhumraksha in many ways, and finally what he does, he takes a big Shila mountain and puts it on him. Sakapir Maruta Balaha Tam Praharamachintayan Dhumrakshasya cha Shiror Madhye Girishringam Apatayat. He put that on Dhumraksha, and Dhumraksha is sent to Shivaloka. Then in the next sarga, two sargas, 53 and 54, Vajradamshtra. Ravana gets the news of Dhumraksha. He sends Vajradamshtra, whose teeth are like diamond. Like that he is there. So he sends this Vajradamshtra. While he is coming, he goes to the southern gate. In the southern side, who is there? Angada is there. So Angada is fighting with other Rakshasas. At that time, this Vajradamshtra comes and he starts putting big ayudhas on the Vanaras. The Vanaras are they are killed. Multiple Vanaras are getting killed. They are getting hurt. They run to Angada and ask help from Angada. At that time, Sharair Vidaraya Masa Kankapatrai Rajimhagaihi Bibheda Vanarams Tatra Sapta Ashtau Nava Panchacha. Once he will take around 7 or 8 and put the arrows, 7, 8 Vanaras will be instantly finished. These are all very powerful Vanaras. Then 9, 10 he will take, 7, 8, 9, 5, depending on how many he is taking, how many ever comes in his, he will put it, and all those Vanaras. So the remaining Vanaras go to Angada and ask him, please help us. You only have to save us in this southern direction. Then Angada comes. There is a fierce fight between Angada and Vajradamshtra. Nirmalena Sudhautena Khadgena. He takes one nice sharp white color sword, and what he does, Khadgena Asya Mahachiraha. With that sword, what he does, he cuts the head. And Jaghana Vajradamshtrasya Valisunur Mahabalaha. And he Rudirokshita Gatrasya Babhuva Patitam Dvidha. 2 pieces, one head and one body just falls down. So Vajradamshtra is finished. And next 55, 56, what happens? Akampana is sent. So Akampana comes. He starts the fight, and Hanuman and Akampana, both of them fight. At that time, Tatonyam Vrikshamutpatya Kritva Vegam Anuttamam Shiras Yabijaghanashu Rakshasendram Akampanayan. So, what is the kind of table you should put? One table, Rakshasa, name of the Rakshasa. He fought with who? That may be only a text column. Then who killed him from Rama's side? How he killed him? Whether by sword, by vriksha, by shila, by gada, what? So how? So like this one table if you make, then the questions can be easily asked. So then 55, 56, Prahasta comes there. He is the commander-in-chief of the army for Ravana. He comes, and then Neela, who is there, Neela fights with him. There is a very big fierce battle which happens. Lot of descriptions in the battles you can see. Shonitauga, the blood, the flesh, all that, the fight, different types of weapons, Bana, Khadga, Musala, Gada, Bindipala, lot of different are being used. The Rama's side they hit once, the other side they hit. Few Rakshasas are killed, few Vanaras are killed. All of this happens. Finally, in the 56th Sarga, we see that Neela, he kills Prahasta by a Mahati Shila. Prahastasya Shilam Neelaha Murdhni Turnam Apatayat Satena Kapimukhena Vimukta Mahati Shila. Got pounded into pieces, and Prahasta also is sent to Vishnu Padavi. And then in the 57, 58 we saw Prahastavada. 59th Sarga we have somebody special coming there. Who comes? We will see in the next, after the Sarga Parayanam. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namah, Shri Haraye Namah. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Shri Haraye Namah, Shri Haraye Namah, Shri Haraye Namah. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Dhumraksha Vajradamshtra Akampana Prahastadinam Vadhanantaram Ravanaha Chintayati Aham Swayam Gacchami Yuddhartham. And when Ravana leaves for the Yuddha, he is accompanied by these many people. He is accompanied by Akampana first. So how we get to know is, as they are coming, Rama asks Vibhishana, who are these people? So at that time, one by one, he is explaining that person, and also he is explaining the greatness. Yosau Gajaskandha Gato Mahatma Navoditarkopa Upama Tamravaktraha Prakampayan Naga Shirobhyupaiti Hyakampanam Tvenam Avehi Rajan. So like this he describes Akampana, Indrajit, Atikaya, Mahodara, Pishacha, Trishiras, Kumbha, Nikumbha, Narantaka. He describes all of these people. Along with all of these people, Ravana is coming for the Yuddha. Because when the Raja is coming, all these people have to come, or more people have to come along with him. As he comes there, the whole environment is charged up. The Rakshasas are enthusiastic. The Vanaras are also fighting. Everywhere the fight is of a higher stature. Valmiki explains all of this. And then when he comes there, first he strikes the army. He uses lot of astra, shastras, everything, and he strikes the army. Lot of damage gets done to the Vanara army. At that time, Sugriva comes to intervene and tries to fight with Ravana. Already old Kopa is there. Sugriva that day came, escaped and went away. So he puts the astras and ayudhas. Sugriva is hurt. By that time, quickly he proceeds further. Lakshmana asks Rama's permission and he comes there. And there is a fierce battle between Ravana and Lakshmana. And by that time, seeing that battle, Hanuman tries to support. Since what happens? First time when Lakshmana is there, Hanuman comes and tries to fight with him. And when Hanuman is fighting, there is an interesting prasanga which happens. That is, the Deva, Danava, Gandharva, Yakshaischa Saha Rakshasaihi Avadhyatvam Tvaya Praptam. Hanuman tells Ravana that you have got Avadhyatvam, non-killability by Deva, Danava, Gandharva, Yaksha, but you have fear from Vanara. That you also know. That is why in Yuddhakaanda also, Kimsvit Banopi Vasuraha, Yeshaha Vanaraha Kaha, he is getting afraid. And then what he does in the Dakshina Bahu, he Yeshame Dakshino Bahu Panchashakas Samudyatah, I will hit you, he says. By then what happens? Ravana hits Hanuman. Hanuman is a little bit shaken up. Again Hanuman hits Ravana. At that time Ravana also fully shakes up. He gets fully beaten up by that. And he again regains consciousness. At this time Dashagriva tells Sadhu Vanara Viryena Shlaghaniyosi Meripuhu. You are a worthy fit enemy for me. He praises Hanuman. Hanuman feels bad and tells that Dhigastu Mama Viryena Yastvam Jivasi. Hanuman hit somebody and that fellow is still alive. This is the first recorded case like that. Ravana. So you are still alive, I am feeling sad. That is what he says. Sakrittu praharedanim durbuddhe kim vikathase tatastvam mamika mushtir nayeshyati yamaksham. Otherwise, my mushti prahara would take you to yamasadanam. That is what he says. Then, by then, again he hits Hanuman. Hanuman is just a little bit shaken. He doesn't want to continue the fight with Hanuman. He goes further to Neela, who is the commander-in-chief. There is a very fierce fight between Neela and Ravana. Neela is one of the most agile monkeys, or the Vanaras. Sorry that word. Vanara, Neela is the most, one of the capable person. That is why they have kept him as the commander-in-chief. Ravana puts lot of ayudas. He jumps from here, jumps to there, puts one ayuda. Ravana is not able to manage Neela at all. He himself is surprised that such a person can be there. Then again Lakshmana comes and tries to fight with Ravana. Ravana uses all the superior astras, and for some moment Lakshmana just is hurt, unconscious, and he just falls down little bit. Suddenly Ravana thinks, I will take Lakshmana also and take him inside my palace. I will abduct Lakshmana also, he thinks. By the time he comes and Lakshmana is fallen down, he puts two hands and tries to take Lakshmana. He is not even able to lift him or even move him. Why? Who is this Lakshmana? Adishesha. Who is that Adishesha? On whom Mahavishnu is sleeping, taking rest. Who is that Mahavishnu? In whose Kukshi, the 14 Brahmanda, Karanda, everything is there. So then you can imagine what is the weight, power, size of Lakshmana. Unless he himself allows, nobody can lift Lakshmana. So he just, by then, quickly Hanuman jumps there, pushes Ravana, lifts Lakshmana and takes him off to Rama and saves him. And he just keeps him next to Rama and tells what happened. Rama then decides, okay, you be here, I will go there, and he goes further. By then Lakshmana also regains conscious, and Rama at that time, Hanuman tells, you please alight on me, and Hanuman keeps Rama on himself, and they go for the Yuddha. There is a very fierce battle between Rama and Ravana. At that time, Rama disperses fierce arrows on Ravana. Yo vajrapata shani sannipatat na chukshubhe napi chachala raja sa Rama banabhihato brishartaha chachala chapancha mumocha viraha. He is fully hurt, wounded by banas on various places. He will not be killed anyways, but he is hurt. And at that time, one by one he loses. He loses the chariot, he loses the chapa, he loses his other ayudhas, and after some time one more bana he sends. Tenarkavarnam sahasa kiritam chicheda. Even the kirita is gone, which means the pride of Ravana is also hurt. And then he says, he is just standing fully without anything, no aidha, no kirita, no ratha, no sarati. hatashvaha hata sarithihi, he is standing there. At that time, Rama by Karunaya, he tells, Gacha anujanami ranarditaha tvam. You are beaten up, wounded in this battlefield, I understand. Therefore, you enter Lanka. He Ratrinchara Raja, Nishachara Raja, Rakshasa Raja, Lankam Pravishya. Then later, Ashwasya, again along with your Ratha, Dhanva, becoming Rathi, Dhanvi, Dhanu, you become a Dhanvi, and then with your Bala you come, and then probably we can again fight. So in Kamba Ramayanam, they tell it very nicely, Indripoi Nalaiva. They send him actually. That is, Rama tells, and with this, when Ravana's entire Darpa, pride is gone, Sa eva muktaha hata darpa harshaha. Pride lost, happiness lost. Nikritta chapa gone, asi sword gone, hata ashvasutaha, horses gone, chariot gone, all gone. Shararditaha kritta mahakiritaha vivesha lankam. Slowly he enters Lanka at that time. Now there is an interesting phalaprapti for this sarga. That is, those who read this 59th sarga of Ravana Kirita Bhanga. This sarga is called Ravana Kirita Bhanga. Apasmara, Shwasa, Khasa, Kushtha, Adi Gada Shantaye, Adye Yuddhe Dashasyasya, Mauli Bhangam Dine Dine Patet Dvivaram, Naivedyamadav Madhvantataf Payah. So what we have to do? We have to read sarga every day, and twice daily, 2 times you can read, and at the beginning honey, madhu, at the end milk. If we do this Nevedyam, starting madhu Nevedyam, read the sarga, then finish and do Kshira Nivedanam. With this, all kind of these non-nameable vyadhis which are there can be removed. That is what the Sarga Parayanam tells. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. It is a longer Sarga, but the kind of benefit you get is also, instead of standing outside in the queue of hospitals, we can read this Sarga. Bhagavat Sankalpaha Prayena Evamasti Adya Itopi Kinchit Agre Nayamaha Iti Sankalpaha Vartate. So, though the earlier plan was till 59th Sarga, probably Bhagavan wants to see Kumbhakarna today. So, we will try to wake him up if possible. How it goes, we will see. Till 6 o'clock, we will see what all we can cover. Atha Shashtitamas Sargaha. So, now Ravana has been sent back by Rama, and Ravana enters Lanka. He comes there. Bhagna Darpaha. For the first time, his ahankara has been hurt, and he is coming there. So, since it is the first failure for him, lot of hallucinations are happening. He is getting visions, he is seeing lot of things, and he is experiencing it. First, Matangaiva Simhena, Garudeneva Pannagaha, Abhibhuto Bhavadraja Raghavena Mahatmana. Like how an elephant comes and Simha is there. As an elephant is terrified by the Simha, how the Pannaga is terrified by the Garuda. Pannagaha Garudena, Matangaha Simhena. That is why it says Simha Swapnam. So like that, he is also started fearing. And then he thinks, Brahmadanda Prakashanam Vidyut Sadrisha Varchasam Smaran Raghava Bananam Vivyathe. He was shaken, Kampanam. Suddenly he thinks, he shakes up a little bit. What is he thinking of? Brahmadanda Prakashanam. The strength and the speed, both are getting described. Like Brahmadanda, Some commentators give Brahmadanda as a Dhumaketu, meteorite, like that they say. Some say Brahma's danda only is there, through which he does punishment to everybody. Different people have given different meanings to this. Some people have just let it as Brahmadanda without even further getting into details. Vidyut Sadrisha Varchasam, like lightning strikes. Here we can see the speed also. Just with that minnal vegam they say. Like that it goes off. So Vidyut Sadrisha, like that the Rama Banas came on him and it hit him. And all of this he is seeing, he is shaking. And then he slowly comes and sits in the Simhasana. The Sabhikas, Mantrinaha, all of them are there. And one by one, he starts telling the old incidents which are there. First he tells, Devadanava Gandharva Yaksharakshasa Pannagaihi Avadyatvam Maya Praptam Param Manushebhyo Nayachitam. 7th shloka, 60th sarga. I asked for all of this, but from Manusha I should not get, I did not ask for that. That was one loophole which happened. And that Manusha in the form of Dasharatha Putra Rama has come here. This is the first one he says. Then he thinks, once I had a fight when the Devasura fight was happening. This Anaranya, one person came and was trying to help Devas. Anaranya is from the Ikshvaku Kula. Balakanda itself we saw him. He is one of the Ikshvaku Kula Rajas. So Anaranya at that time said, in my Kula, one person will come who will come and destroy all your Ratha, Ashwa, your Sainya, your Mantris, your Kula, everything. Maybe what that Anaranya that day told, that may have come real. That may be there. So one by one all the past things are coming to him as a vision at that time. Then next, Shaptoham Vedavatyacha. Once there was this lady called Vedavati. I troubled her. I harassed her actually. At that time, Sa Dharshita Mayapura, she also gave one shapa, curse on me. Now mostly, Sa Iyam Sita Mahabhaga Jata Janakanandini. She is born as Janakanandini. That may be the case. Therefore, that all that curse is working on me. Now once more, what happened? Uma, Parvati once cursed me. There are two stories for that. One is when he lifted that Kailasa Parvata, Parvati fell upon Shiva and everything shook so much at that time. This also comes in the Ayushya Suktam when the Homa is done. Yo Brahma Brahmana Ujjahara Pranayishira Kritivasa Pinaki. When that mantra is told, in that mantra also the story comes. He lifted and then Parvati went to Shiva. So at that time she got angry and said she gave one curse. Another story in other Purana says he wanted Parvati as the Patni itself, and therefore Mandodari, when describing Valmiki, remembers that and uses the word Gaurim Kanakavarnangim Ishtam Antapureshwarim in Sundarakanda probably. So like this there is a curse from Uma. That is one thing we have to know from Parvati. Now Nandishwara happy. This Ravana was going to Kailasa Parvata once. He was in a little bit of jolly mood. Nandi was standing there. He saw Nandi and started laughing. What is this, O Nandi? You are looking like a Vanara, he said. So like this he started teasing him. Nandikeshwara got angry. He said, you are going to get a lot of fear and trouble by Vanaras only. And he gave that shapa to him. That is why Kimesha Bhagavan Nandi, he tells in Sundarakanda 52nd Sarga, when he sees this Vanara, mostly Kinchvid Banopi Vasura Kimesha Bhagavan Nandi Pura Kailase Drishtaha. That is what he is thinking at that time. So that may be the reason. Nandikeshwara may be one more reason. Then there is one person, Rambha. Because of this Rambha, there is his son Nalakubera. He has cursed because he troubled Rambha also. Ravana troubled Rambha. the Kubera's son, Nalakubera, he gave one shapa to Ravana. And the Nalakubera, then Varuna Kanyaka. Then the Punjika Sthala, who is there, we saw earlier also, he was telling about his shapa. Ravana told in the morning, we saw that Punjika Sthala was also an Apsaras. He misbehaved with her tremendously and she ran to Brahma, and Brahma gave a shapa that if you touch any other woman forcibly without consensus from now, then your head will be broken into pieces. Now all of this, so he has a baggage of shapas from so many people for so many misdoings he has done. Now all of this maybe are coming on to me. That is what he says. Then he decides, okay, now this is a time when we have to wake up Kumbhakarna. Because Kumbhakarna told, it was just 9 days before when that counseling meeting happened, ministers board meeting happened at that time, 9 days before, when Kumbhakarna gave an advice, you have done something wrong. You should have asked us before, now you are asking, it is not right. But what to do, you are a brother, I will help you. He has promised, whenever there is problem, you let me know, I will help. And after that he went and slept, that's all. So because one day he wakes up, then for a few months he sleeps. So that depends, it may be 6, it may be 7, 8, 9, depending on how long he wants to sleep, he sleeps. That is when he says, let us wake up Kumbhakarna immediately, just 9 days before. May not be has gone into such a deep sleep. So at least now there will be some possibility of waking up. So then all the people, that whole sarga you can see one by one, Shanka, Beri, Panava, Pranada, Aspotita, Shvelita, Simhanadam, Aspotayamasu, Lilipuhu, they bring water, they bring Vadyas, they bring Gaja, Ashwan, Ushtran, Karan, Nagan, Jagnur, Danda, Kashankushaihi, Beri, Shanka, Mridanga, all that again and again they are doing sound, they are going on him. All of that Varananam, Sahasram tu Shariresya Pradhavitam. 1,000 elephants they made him walk on him. Nothing happened to him. Then after all of this, slowly there was one small yawn. Jrimbhamanaha Sahasot Papata. Little bit he just yawned and he was just asking, what happened? Who is trying to disturb me? And then when he just opens the eyes, the rule for Kumbhakarna is, in case he is trying to get up, at that time he should have so much of food and drinks in front of him. Otherwise, whoever is available, he will eat all of them. So these people have come to wake him up. So if he eats them, then it will be difficult. So they say, Adan bubukshito mamsan shonitam trishitaf piban meda kumbhascha madhyamcha papau shakra ripustata. Big patras of all types of drinks are there. He just full gulps it one by one. And whatever is kept, all that he drinks, he eats everything. Then he even opens the eyes and asks, what is the problem? Why did you people wake me? Katham kimartham aham adritya bhavadbihi pratibodhitaha. 67th shloka is asking, Kachit sukushalam rajnyaha bhayam va neha kinchana. Hope everything is fine for the Raja. Is there any fear for him? If it is Mahendra, Indra, Varuna, Yama, whoever, I will finish them off. Tell me what is the problem. And at that time, who is that Devata, who is that Yaksha, who is that Gandharva, or who is that troubling Ravana? Now let me know, he says. None of these people, my dear Kumbhakarna, one Manushya is troubling him. Nano daiva kritam kinchit bhayamasti kadachana manushanno bhayam rajan tumulam sampradhavite. One small Manushya has come and he is troubling us. Therefore, we are bringing you. He says, what is this? How low your standards have become. Last time when I had woken up, you said, Yekena vanarena iyam purva dagdha mahapuri. One Vanara came and it actually destroyed everything. Now Manushya, you tell. These Manushyas and Vanaras are creating fear in you powerful Rakshasas. What is happening? He understood, he asked that. And then all the people talked to him. Mahodara, Yupaksha, they all talked to him and they appraise him of that. Again, more and more Madhya Ghata, Mamsa, everything is given to him. He takes all of that and then he slowly wakes up and decides to come there. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. As Kumbhakarna is woken up for that size from the far itself, they are able to see, the Vanaras are able to see that there is a Parvatakara Purusha who is there. Rama asks Vibhishana, who is this person? This kind of Akriti, this kind I have not seen at all before, he asks him. That is when he says, he is the son of Vishravas, that is Ravana, Kumbhakarna, Vibhishana. But within that, he has this kind of Akriti wherein he has helped Ravana in defeating Indra, Yama, Gandharva, Yaksha, all of them he has helped in defeating in the Yuddha. Whenever Ravana goes, he goes and defeats everybody and helps Ravana. There is nobody who is even equal to nearby his size. And once what happened, he actually had a fight with Indra, and Indra then went to Brahma and told, this Kumbhakarna is troubling us so much, he said. And then Brahma called, you are one of my Srishti itself, something like great grandson, you are mine. That's a Marichi. From there we saw Paulastya, Vishravas and Kumbhakarna. So then you are troubling people. Do one thing, you just sleep permanently. That is your shapa he gives. Then Ravana comes running and tells, he is my dearest brother and he helps me in everything. You, whatever shapa you have given, let that be true. But you should give some timeline for that shapa. He should wake up in between some time at least. He should have food. He should help people around. That's otherwise that Srishti will become waste for you. So he tries to convince Ravana by logic. Ravana says, okay, we will do one thing. At that time he says, Shayita Hyesha Shanmasan. He will sleep for around 6. It can be 6, 7, 8, 9 as Ravana told. Ekaham Jagarishyati. One day he will get up. Ekanha Twasau Viraha Charan Bhumim Bubukshitaha. 6 months he has not had food. One overnight itself, early 7 o'clock we have food. Next day morning 6 o'clock itself, Snanam Kritva, we will be looking what is available for us. Look, imagine his dasha. 6 months he has not had food. He will wake up bubukshitaha and you have to take care of him. All that he tells. Don't worry, we will take care of him. And they decide. So there are some popular misquoted stories around Kumbhakarna. We have to remove all that and see the Valmiki Ramayanam. This is as per Valmiki Ramayana, this is the story. Purva Katha Prasangaha, Sarga 61 we can see and get that. Then slowly as he is about to come, he gets up and it is visible for all these people from the Yuddhakaanda itself. And Rama tells, please be more prepared if he is going to come for Yuddha. So Neela tells all of the Vanaras and Vanara Adhipatis, be prepared. So what our friends, that is Gavaksha, Sharaba, Hanuman, Angada, all of them go. Nearby mountains are there. They cut all the peaks of the mountain and keep it ready. So that when Kumbhakarna comes, they can hurl on him. And all the other Vanaras also, big Shilas, big trees, everybody is ready. When Kumbhakarna comes, we can put it, hurl it on him. So they are getting ready. Then in Sarga 62, Slowly Kumbhakarna gets up, he goes to Ravana's palace to understand what has actually happened. And at that time, Ravana tells about all the situation which has happened, and he requests. First Kumbhakarna comes and does one namaskara. Bhratur vavande charanau kim krityam kartum yogyam karyam kim asti. Why did you actually wake me up? He again asks Ravana. So at that time he tells, Yesha Dasharathi Ramaha Sugriva Sahito Bali. He is this Ravana. Rama has come along with Sugriva, and he has built one Setu in the last few days. At that time you did not know about it. Setuna Sukhamagamya Vanarai Karnavam Kritam. They have made this Lanka full of a forest filled with Vanaras. So Vanaranam Kshayam Yuddhe Napashyami Kadachana. They are 10 to the power of 62 Vanaras are there. Mahaugha. Imagine when will we finish killing them? It is Akshaya Patra it has become. Lanka has become. So Vanaranam Kshayam Napashyami. Nachapi Vanara Yuddhe Jitapurva Kadachana. And these Vanaras have never been defeated by anybody. They are not Sadharana Vanaras. They are like very huge, very powerful, and they have lot of Shakti. He says, Nahite Sarvabhuteshu Dishyate Sadrisho Bali. Now to handle these kind of people, the only person we know is you, O Kumbhakarna. Please help us, he says. And then Kumbhakarna in the next sarga talks about lot of Dharma Vakyas, the Artha Shastra, Dharma Shastra. He talks about how decision making should happen. He talks about political administration. He talks about financial sense, propriety. All of this very beautifully he explains. But then, listening to all that, still Ravana tells him to please help and go fight for him. So we'll do 61, 62 and see how much we can see 63. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama. Atha Shri Haraye Namaha. We all read the 63rd Sarga, where Kumbhakarna advises Dharma to Ravana. Ravana again gets worried. He is advising Dharma, will he help me or not? At the end he confirms that he will help. The same in Sarga number 150, in Sarga number Dwadasha, 12th Sarga, Shloka 40, if we see the same Shloka, 12.40 and 63.57. The same, what he has promised, he stays true to the promise. He doesn't even change a little bit. So that promise still holds good. 12th Sarga, 40th Shloka, Ramasva Kamam Piba Chagrya Varunim Kurushva Krityani, their Karyani Krityani. Hitani Vijvaraha Viniyatam Jvaraha Mayatu Rame Gamite Yamakshayam. There he did not know when he will go. Here he knows. So now he says Mayadya Ramam Rame Gamite Yamakshayam Chiraya Sita Vashaga Bhavishyati. So the final promise is same. But before that, what Dharma he advises is quite applicable for any leader, Raja of any organization or a place. First he starts from Yaf Paschat Purva Karyani Kurya Daishwarya Mastitaha Purvam cha Uttara Karyani Nasaveda Nayanayo. The same statement what he had told. Later tasks doing earlier, or earlier tasks doing later, is a person who does not know Niti Shastra. What does that mean? First you had to consult all of us, then you had to decide whether to abduct Sita or not. You abducted Sita, and then you are calling for meeting, you are calling for help, all that you are doing now. So you do not know the Niti Shastra properly. That is clearly he says. Then deshakala vihinani. If somebody does activities which are against the desha, kala and does viparita karyani which are there, then it is as if you are putting ajya to a abhichara fire. That is what we say. The more you put to an abhichara fire, you put ajya, it will only cause more damage to everybody around. Some people do some type of very aggressive homas and put aggressive padarthas into that, thinking it will do something good, but it may go and hurt everybody. You should be careful of doing such activities. Then he tells one shloka, Trayanam panchada yogam karmanam yaf pashyati sachivai samayam kritva sa sabhye vartate pathi. When somebody consults with his ministers about these three things which has to be done using 5 steps, he tells, and leaves it. So we have to go to the commentary and see what it is. So the 5, as the 3, as we know, are part of the Chaturopayas. Just that he uses it as Sama, Dana, Danda. There is no Bheda. Bheda comes in case of somebody being different. For them, they are the most greatest. So they don't even think somebody will be worthy of Bheda. So I think that is why Sama, the commentators give it as Sama, Dana, Danda. Now these 3, with whom we should use? Somebody who is of equal strength. We will talk to him and tell, these are the pros and cons, good, bad of this issue. Let us do it like that. Let us have a treaty. All that we can do of equal strength. But let us say, when our power is declining, somebody is of a higher power, we should give off the vastu. Same thing Malyavan also told. You give Sita Mata to Rama because he is more powerful. Here he does not tell explicitly that Rama is powerful and you are declining, but he just tells about the fact. Then he says Danda or the Yana, Shadgunya, foreign policy we saw. In that invasion or marching troops, you can take your troops to the border and keep it ready when you are very strong and you know what to do. Now in each of these things, there are 5 steps to be done, which we have to consult at each stage, 5 stages. First is, when initiating this, you are going to do a Sama, Dana or Danda. You are going to start that. At that time you should call for a meeting. Next, you are going to arrange people and material for it. That time you should see who are the right people, how to collect the materials. Then we are going to do this on this date, time and place of action. Third step, you have to have a meeting. Then fourth is, in case something goes wrong, what is the backup we should have for deciding that. And finally, deciding the chances of success. What is the success ratio? Even for a simple rail ticket, we are seeing what is the probability for a waiting list today. So obviously, for such a big decision, we should know what is the chances of success. Like that he says. Then he says, Yathagamam chayo raja. As per the scriptures, agamam, Veda agamam, jnatva, a raja who acts along with the sachivas, sahaeva buddhiman bhavati. Then again, very beautiful, this is a point which has been told in the Kachit Sarga also. It is told here also in Arthashastra. Arthashastra we told there is a timetable itself given for a king. From morning, for every 1.5 hours, what is the schedule he has given, published the timetable itself. Kautilya has done that. But here they are giving suggestions. In Kachit Sarga, Rama asked Bharata, early morning around 3 to 4:30 kind of a time, are you spending on financial matters? Because that is the fresh time, he said. Here Kumbhakarna says, Dharmam artham cha kamam cha yaha bhajate purushaha trini dvandvani va punaha. At what time? That is, each one of this you can decide a time. Morning dharma, afternoon artha, evening and night kama. You can do like that. That is one. Or if you have to do together two things at a time, together it comes, you have to distribute your time. Dharma, Artha in the morning first you do. Then Artha and Dharma split between that in the afternoon. Give Artha preference there. And then Kama and Artha in the night again if you want. Like this he tells one more schedule. So like this in duels or single, you should have a balance. Every day you should spend time on all of this. And Trishu Chaiteshu Yet Shreshtam. And you should know at that time which is the right, where I have to spend more time and do activities. Like this, if a king does, it will be good, he says. Then, Anabhignaya Shastrarthan, without knowing the Shastra Dharma Sukshma, Purushaha Pashubaddhayaha Bhavanti. People become Pashubuddhi people only. There is no difference between a Pashu and a Purusha if he doesn't know the Shastrartha. That is the Dharma Sukshma, what I should do, what I should not do, when I should do, when I should not do, all of this. Similarly, Pragalbhyat Vaktumichami Mantresh Abhyantari Kritaha Ashastra Vidusham Tesham Nakarya Mahitam Vachaha Arthashastra Anabhignanam Vipulam Shriyamichatam. Without knowing the Arthashastras, clearly he uses the word Arthashastra itself, which means before this, the Arthashastra, which was part of the Upaveda of Atharva Veda, was quite prevalent even among Rakshasas. So today that Arthashastra Upaveda is not available. That Grantha, what it was, the Upaveda, which was there called as Arthashastra, is not available. Therefore, what Kautilya did in 4th century BC, they give a time saying that he compiled from all of this and recreated what could have been the Arthashastra. That is what we have today. Similar for Vyakaranam also, that original Indra, whatever Vyakaranam was there, that is not there. Later many Panditas came and the Paniniyam, Nava people came. Paniniyam actually continued to be more famous. Like this, for many of the Shastras, we don't have the original Vedic source. Later it has been created by Rishis and we are using that. So all of this he tells more this whole Sarga again is lot of good Hita Vachanas are there. Then he finally says, don't worry, whatever I have been telling, it is my duty to tell good things. As a brother, I have to tell you Dharma. Because even let us say I go and my Marana happens, after that at least if you change, realize that it is good only for you. Without telling, if I go and I support, that will become adharma on my part. I have to do my dharma properly and go. I tell you, I follow my brother both ways, my dharma count is taken care. He tells that. Then, vadhenate dasharate sukarham sukham samahartum aham vrajami. I will go now. Nikritya ramam saha lakshmanena khadami sarvan hari yuthapan. I will eat all the vanaras. You just relax here. You have your bhojana, drinks, piba, varunim, whatever you want you do. Vigata jvaraha, without any apprehension you stay here. And Mayadya Rame, I will send Rama and everybody to Yama. You can enjoy and Sita will become under your control. He confirms that. Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha, Shri Haraye Namaha. Janaki Kanta Smaranam Jaya Jaya Rama Rama.